Okay. We're on Manor Tower Shield. Hi. How's it going? Set your alarm for 10, woke up at like 8 a.m. Think it's working? Good. Good, I'm glad it's working. Am I just doing this? I think I'm just doing this. This is, the 10 game is the one, I'm going to do the 10 game one on my own. The other one we're going to do at some point. I'm probably going to do Liza P if Liza P works out really well. But the 10 game one is what I'm doing on my own. I'm going to do 10 games solo. I have, I think, all 10 games. Can I just say, I tried doing Ocarina of Time again. And one of the biggest issues that I think I've discovered with Ocarina of Time is the fact that there is not a good tracker. So, like, if you want to know what you've done, you kind of have to know, like, what is available already. And as a person that, you know, doesn't really know Ocarina of Time that well, it's kind of annoying that I don't know what my options are for like places to go, because I tried one yesterday and I have it set up, or I had it set up with the Tower of Time, the Temple of Time being completely open, and the tracker didn't know that I could do things as an adult, so I didn't actually know what things were available, which makes it really annoying to try and figure out what's going on. I also just died. Waking up at 6 a.m. or am I proud of you? Oh, for waking up at 6 a.m.? Yes. Yes, I am. Good job. Well done. A lot of fun. Found no shiny help. Excellent. Good. No giant vegetables. Oh, perfect. So it ended the way that it should, with Jump Off being a failure. Fabulous. How's it going, Quinny? Good morning. How are you today? Do Hollow Knight for long we do? Yeah, good choice. Love it. Love it. A failure? You heard me. You heard me. Oh, I didn't start my timer. That's why we're dying. Obviously. I also, this is not the right time anyways. I have to reset and then start. There we go. Ha-ha! I'm a genius! Except for all the times that I'm not, which is very rare, but it does happen once in a while. Decided on Jump Love Violence today. Well, it's not Jump Love January anymore, and I believe it is now Fight a Friend February, according to Kristen. So, yes. Yes, I did. How's it going, Saki? Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're surprised the insomnia is real? Lame. Well, I hope that you're able to get some rest later. But welcome. It's good to see you. I purposely didn't kill him the first time so you could get here on time, and I could... It is officially Fight a Friend. See, that's what I'm saying. What is happening in that emote? Is that like a "oh my god, I love it" emote? That's what I think. That's what that is. That's what it looks like, at least. Is in fact not proud of me. Well, Bobo, when you say, are you proud of me, but there's no context to the question, I can't really answer the question properly. And given the last thing that you said in chat was, hey, I woke up at 6 a.m., it's a fair assumption to assume that that's the thing. And then I said, yes, I am proud of you for waking up at 6 a.m. So I did say I was proud of you, and then you promptly ignored me saying that I was because it wasn't about the correct thing. So I can say without context, but you got upset that it wasn't about the right thing. Hello, Dan. How's it going? Boom! Weapon. Done. I don't have the thing up. I just realized. Hold. Weapon. And then I need the vertical version, which is weapon. Perfect. And then we need to do one of these. Ba-bam. And ba-bam. Perfect. There we go. Doesn't anything you think of Jump as a friend? Friend of by association. Friend by association. Mm-hmm. Actual friend? No, but by association because Kristen is their friend? Yes. It's like when you go to a party and there's always that one person that you see. So like you're kind of acquaintances and you kind of know each other, but you aren't really friends, but you still make niceties and you're like, hey, how's it going? How's the wife? How's the kids? And so on. It's basically that, but with an anthropomorphized dandelion. Still love being a friend? No, it's acquaintance is what it is. You wouldn't call them your friend. If someone saw them in the road, you'd be like, oh yeah, I know them, but you wouldn't call them a friend. But you would pick a fight with them if you had to. Right shoulder is still sore. Need to deal with it at some point. Fair. Beat Malekith. I saw. Congrats.
Bapanada.
Hiya! Also, please note that Bobo has now gone silent after I pointed out the fact that I had said I was proud of them, and they ignored it because they wanted to be mad at me, and they didn't actually want me to be proud of them, they just wanted to yell at me. You were talking to Kristen. Uh-huh. You brought the context, and I did say I was proud. You asked if I was proud, and I said yes. Just because you choose to ignore the reality that is happening in front of your eyes does not mean that it is not happening. Dan, would you like to redo that? Here, I'll give you another chance. Here you go. Ow. Whoop. Whoop. Thank you. There you go. Much better. Much better. Please no. Thank you. I wonder how many we're gonna get done today. We started at 289. Do you think I can get to do you think I can get all the way to 400 today? Instead of Pokemon cards? Yes, I am. But one caveat is at some point you are gonna have to play the game. Bam! But you don't want to play yet. You don't want to play yet. You can? Thank you, Quiddy. I believe in me too. I didn't change my stats for that last weapon. You know what? Honestly, it didn't even matter. We were so strong anyways. Who needs to change stats? Okay, we're gonna try doing the silly thing with this. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm certainly gonna give it a shot. So I need Arcane. Wow, I've had 60 faith this whole time. No fucking wonder I was doing like no damage. Well, that would explain it. 14. I don't really need a lot of Arcane. So let's just go to 35 and 60. No, 14 and 60. And that should be the right amount. Good. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this to work, but if I can, it's gonna be awesome. So the way that this works, if you don't know, is because the blade's ability is called the Dancing Blade, it means that the dancer's set increases its damage. So hopefully, It's like the simplest card game ever. Well, Bobo, I got great news for you. Magic is extraordinarily complicated, but it's extremely fun because it's complicated, and you've got people that can help you learn, and frankly, you don't need to understand all the mechanics to be able to play it and have fun. I know this because I've played with Kristen. And she can't get offended about that because she knows it too. I missed. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot, this also increases it too. Here we go. Drill the old man. You know, it's definitely too slow, but the actual damage is good. Oh yeah, I have to roll now. Yeah, well. Drill it, old man. Perfect. I kind of like the R2 on this thing. One moment. All right, drill an old man from behind. Perfect. When that works, that really works. That's sick when that works. America's Hammer. Oh my God. Lauren Eclipse Collector Booster. They are very expensive. And you are not guaranteed to get, like, for sure good stuff, but they are very fun to open. They are very fun to open. I would take a look. There's going to be a website somewhere. I don't remember the exact spot, but if you look up collecting Lorwyn Eclipsed, you'll find a magic site, like official magic site, that lists all the different things that are able to be found inside of it. So I would definitely, if you like them, pick them up. If you don't like what's inside of it, don't grab it. I buy some and I don't buy others. Also, Bobo, if you want to learn the game, you could always download Magic Arena on your phone if you wanted to. Because you are able to play that on mobile. There are phone apps. Hello, cutie. How's it going? How you doing today? The answer is D, all of the above, apparently. Horaloo for loser. Thank you, Kristen. Smash the old man with a hammer. I will beat him up with a hammer. Kristen, can I get a smash it with a hammer in chat? Please and thank you. Specifically from you, since you are Yzma. $30 cheapest you see, and the other sold them for $60. That sounds about right. They are expensive, but they are very fun to open. But you just got to remember, like, going in that, like, they are very pricey. You're not always guaranteed to get your money back in terms of the amount of things you get. But if you don't care about that, then they're still fun to open. And why the hell not? Smash it with a hammer. Perfect. Thank you very much. Hello. Technically speaking, I'm beating him with his wife's hammer? Technically, right? I don't actually know the relation between Radigan and Godfrey in terms of, like, what you call them to each other. Although this is Marika's hammer, so yeah, it is his wife's hammer. Yeah, okay. Let's go, we got a hit list with the wife hammer. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Pokemon just always gives you ass, so it's fine. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. The Pokemon is definitely, call them is really complicated. I like that. Pokemon is definitely one of those ones where there's, it's fun to collect somewhat if you buy cheap packs, but it's scalped to hell and back, so. Oh, Quinny, I agree. I completely agree. They 100% should do that. 100%. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're doing another shield. So we're going to go and do the classic, everybody's favorite. That's right, a deflecting heart tier. And this already has bleed on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're up to 83 bleed. Let's fucking go. I don't know if this needs any stats aside from what I currently have on in terms of strength and dex. Nope, we're good. Perfect. Okay, and then yes. Yes. You, I guess? Sure. Nice concept. Thank you very much. Love the username. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's you doing? Scalpers make me want to do violence. I hate scalpers. I hate the whole... Everything is scalped to fucking hell and back at this point. Come here, you. Well, I missed the parry. Everything's bad. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Who was worried? Not me. Excellent. I gotta say, doing the deflecting hard tier for shields instead of the norm that I was doing before, where I would just roll and like do R1s and stuff. Oh well, I'm going up. Is way more fun. Oh, we're going up again. Okay, can you like stop? Please? Sir. Please, chill. Chill! Buddy. Ooh, getting riled to collect Digimon cards. Man, they're gonna have no money left over. They already have like no money from all the other cards they collect. Add Digimon to that too. Chris, they're gonna be out of house and home. Kristen, if you need a place to stay, you can come live in Ottawa when we have our house back. Are you not doing the phase 2 thing? There you go. Ridiculous. Maternal staff. Ooh. You cannot live in a house made of magic cards. Actually, you can. It wouldn't be very stable, but you certainly can. Which of these?
A message from the government of Canada.
It's got to be this one, right? It's got to be this one. Is it a plus 25? Or a plus 10? Is it a somber? Hang on. Thank you for blessing the run. I appreciate it. It is a smithing stone weapon. What the fuck? Why? Who lives in a stable household these days anyways? It's true. It's true. Crashing out of Walmart and Target. Oh, really? Oh, my God. Stops with Barca's Island. Good. Good. I'm glad that's happening. That makes me happy. Okay. Int and Arcane. Sure. You know what? That makes sense. Yeah, totally. I totally understand why this is both Int and Arcane. I'm 20 over. So let's drop 10 there and 10 there. Perfect. Okay. Do that, do that, do that. We'll do that. That'll work. Sounds good. Have a great nap. Well earned after cleaning the house. Appreciate the gift sub earlier. Thanks so much, Miki. And the bits as well. You know what? I just want to do Carrion Slicer. I just like Carrion Slicer. It's just fun. And this doesn't boost anything anyways, does it? Oh, it boosts finger sorceries? Hang on, I gotta bring finger sorceries in. One moment. Okay, I brought the finger sorceries in. What do we got? Okay. 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 We'll give him a shot, and we'll use Carrion Slicer as a backup. All right? All right. All right. Include a spare room? I got you. I got you, Kristen. You'll have to rent out a storage facility, though, for all your cards, because they will not fit in the house. $680 is not bad. How about this one? Okay, that one's, like, significantly worse. All right, how about this one? Well, I'm sure if he stayed in it, it would have been great. 686. Wow, that is kind of terrible. $680 is not bad for the base one. That's not awful, I gotta say. Okay, please do a move that I can work with. Thank you. Finger the old man. 921. 633 if I don't charge it. These are okay. These are okay. They're not my favorite. They're okay. And it's hard to beat the mana efficiency that is our dearly beloved Carrion Slicer, you know? Plus the fact I can use it in the air is pretty cool too. It's too cold. Oh, is it really cold where you are right now? I'm so sorry, Quinny. Morning, Pockets. How's it going? How are you on this fine, fabulous fantastical beat up Godfrey Sunday. At the beginning of February. Ooh, a balmy -6 where Kristen is. Hot damn. Literally hot. Because that's actually quite nice. Whoa! Where are you going? Where are you going? -15C. Okay, okay. -14 for Bobo. All right. We're using Jory Stash because the ash is yellow. So here's the thing with the yellow run. The list of yellow items is insane. However, there's a lot that I'm like a little iffy on if we're going to count them. And we'll discuss those when we actually do it. But the list of yellow items is crazy. Because I am including gold. Because gold is a shade of yellow. You can fight me on that if you want. But it is a shade of yellow by definition. So we are going to be using all the gold stuff too. And there is a fuck ton of them because of that. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. How's it going, August? How you doing? Easy carry and slice. Carry and slice are so good. That spell is awesome. I want you. I want you. I want you. And I want you. A tall golden order. It's true. It's true. Oh, I didn't even change my physic. I'm a fool. Oh, hang on. I need bleed. One moment. Bam. So Florida is 20 degrees. I'm assuming that's 20F. What is 20F in non-American units? $15.5. Thank you, Bobo. Yeah, that is cold for Florida. Yeah. Or are you just excited? I swear to God. How's it going, babe? How are you today? Thank you. Exactly. See, told you it was just yellow. Thank you for proving me right. I appreciate it. Diane, thank you for the gifted sub to Quinny. I appreciate it, Quinny. Heck the ads. Enjoy all the ad-free viewing. And obviously all the fabulous emotes as well. Plus, you can go back and rewind and see all of my hilarious jokes that I say. And before Kristen says anything, fuck you, Kristen. Oh, we're going up. Well. This one is terrifying. How's it going, Bobby? Of what's the yellow being here just to avoid only madness stuff is astounding. Listen, there's more than you think, I swear. Also, I'm not using orange, and it's possible that all the madness stuff is considered orange too. So there's a lot of conversation we're gonna have to have about what counts as a yellow thing and what doesn't, because it's more nuanced than you might think, believe it or not. Hoping you didn't kill your wife's sourdough starter. What did you do? What did you do? Did you put something in it you weren't supposed to? Okay, is there anything special about this? Capable of performing powerful charge attacks. Okay, so is every other weapon in the game. What does that even mean? Is it because I do this and then I can do it? No. Why do they get a shockwave when they do it? That seems unfair. That seems unfair. That seems a little on the unfair side to me. Sure, this should do quality. That'll work. Cool. How many Madness things are there? Off the top of my head, by definition of what's considered a Madness thing, there are 3 weapons and like 8 spells or something like that. Or the last avatar. That makes sense. That makes sense. However, most of those are not actually yellow. We'll talk about it on the actual day. There's a lot to discuss about it. And there's things that are like partially yellow that we have to figure out if they count as yellow. And then there's things that look yellow on Fextra's page, and I haven't looked at them in game, and I don't know if they're considered yellow in game, so we'll have to discuss those and see if those are actually yellow or not. Yeah. Oh, I didn't change my physic. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Gonna make bacon for the oven, pre the oven. Starter was in the oven. Oh. God's like 150. That one I actually know. I know anything above like normal room temperature I do in Fahrenheit. So that one I actually know. God, you got to 150. Oh. That is a good question. Why was the starter in the oven? My mother stores stuff in her oven, which I know a lot of people do. Like, a lot of people store, like, pans or whatever in their oven. Okay, I get that as a relatively normal thing to do. But as someone that doesn't do that and just wants to start cooking right away, I will turn her oven on and then realize after it's preheated that there's like 5 pans in there, and all of those got preheated as well, which then means that I need to use an oven mitt to pull them out. Just don't store stuff in there. That's what cupboards are for. Again, I know a lot of people do that. It's not just my mother. I accept that, but I still think that's crazy. Oven cube started like 7275. Got you. Well, hopefully it's still good, or you can save it maybe. This comes with impaling thrust. Anything else? Okay. Ooh. I like that. Stepdad does that too. Like, I know it's normal and a lot of people do it, but I don't agree with it. So much just hope that you can save yourself. I believe. Also, Bip, do you want a really good tip that I learned for cooking bacon that gets bacon cooked really, really well? Instead of putting it in the oven, get a pot. Okay, not a frying pan, a pot. Dump all the bacon into the pot and then just kind of cook it like you're cooking like a, I don't know, a soup or something, and you just have the bacon at the bottom and you just cook it through there. It cooks it perfectly. It's so easy. It's great. Is it a boomer thing? No, I also know people that do it. It's very much a cultural thing. There is partially there are like boomers do it for sure, but I know that certain cultures it is extremely normal to store stuff in the oven as well. Like a space thing. Yeah, it's definitely about like how you grew up, and if you grew up without having a lot of space, then you start doing that by normal standards, and yeah. Like, I know people that aren't boomers that also do the exact same thing. Because they got used to having no space, so it was the obvious spot to store stuff since, well, you have no room, so use the oven as a storage space, so you have extra room. I actually really like the spear. This spear's really sick. That second hit does so much damage. You no cover space? See? Exactly. With no direct sunlight and no airflow. Yeah, it's like, it's a really good storage spot for a lot of things, for sure. Like, for example, a sourdough starter. But as someone that doesn't ever store something in their oven, and I go to somebody's house and I'm supposed to help them cook, and then they do, I am not going to remember that you have stored things in your oven, and I'm going to accidentally break something, potentially. It's going to happen. You have plenty of cupboards and cabinets. But, Saki, it's possible that your stepdad grew up doing the exact same thing, and because they grew up doing the exact same thing, where they would store stuff in their oven, maybe they're very used to it by now. Right? We do like that, right? Yeah, that's good. You know what? I'm good. I don't need anything else. We're good. We'll just go like this. This is fine. Should know more people? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, if your oven doesn't get a lot of use as well. Good point, Bobby. Good point. This is true. Hadn't thought about that. Fist of an oven like it's Tetris. Yeah, if you don't cook and you grew up with not having a lot of space and you got used to that, then storing stuff in the oven would be a perfectly normal thing for you to do and would make logical sense that you would just do that. Don't know much about where you grew up, other than you grew up somewhere in Mexico. Well, that might be your answer. Because as Quinny just said, I believe it also might be a very Hispanic thing to do as well. I need someone else to confirm, though. How's it going, Fatal? How you doing? Bam, bam. Does it on occasion. Thank you, Dan. That got me through the bulk of my first playthrough. It's such a good weapon. It's a real good one. Is it my favorite of all of the meteoric ore or of all the katanas? No. But I like that it has a unique charged heavy, and it is pretty cool still. It is pretty dang cool. Where the fuck is M? Haha! Found it. Okay, so we need what? I need this. I need this. I need this. And I guess we do that. I have not played Raft, but I know quite a few people that have. I know James has. I know he played with Deck and Bex and other people who I don't remember exactly who it was, but I know they all played. Is it a question about something to do with the game, or is it just looking to see if people like it? Because I've heard good things. I'm just not a big survival crafter person myself. Okay, I need gravity. Wow, we have a lot of options, eh? Okay. So what we got? We got Rock Sling. Classic. We got Gravity Well. Well. Nice. We got Collapsing Stars. We got Gravitational Missile. Blades of Stone. And Meteorite. And I'm pretty sure the best options are going to be Rock Sling, Gravity Well, and Blades of Stone, probably. Welcome back, June. Hello. So we'll start off, and we'll go down the list, and then we'll figure out which ones you like the best. Also, this is number 300. Wild. Oh, I didn't change my physic again. Whatever. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Those reach? No. Sad. Do those reach? No. Sad. Do those reach? Oh, definitely now. Okay, $8.94 for those. $6.90 for that. Okay. Don't love that. That wasn't great. How about this one? If he stays in it, that's not bad. Oh, this chases. I forgot about this. Oh, that one's really good. Dude, that's crazy. All right, I found the spell. I found the spell that I wanted. That's so good. Bro. Dude! It's so strong. Oh, I love it. Hang on. Is this the best spell you can get from a remembrance? I feel like this is the best spell. Dude, look at that damage. Well, I died. But look at that damage! Hang on, I'm gonna bring the correct physic this time. Blades of Stone, low-key incredible. What are we doing today? Today we're continuing. We're trying to beat Godfrey with every single weapon in the game. And currently we're on M. Specifically me. Meteorite staff. So we are at 299 out of the amount above me, 476. And if I can use a staff or something with a specific type of spell that it gets boosted by, I will be doing that. So right now we're using the Meteorite Staff, which obviously boosts gravitational stuff, hence me using only gravitational sorceries if I can. Dude, this is so good. And the fact that it chases him is insane. And it hits him in the air like that too, that's crazy. It took me a second to realize this was Defying Gravity. Like, I know you requested it, and I saw the request go through, but I did not put together that I was hearing Defying Gravity for a moment there. You want a Meteorite to be good so bad? I feel like Meteorite is good on... Is Meteorite the one that's good on big... Yeah, I feel like Meteorite's good on big targets, but otherwise, I agree, it's kind of ass. Well, that was bad. Please no, please no, please no, please no, thank you. Oh, well, I'm going up. I actually could make this even stronger if I wanted to as well, I just realized. You know what, go ahead, because I do want to, you know what? I should, oh no, I already have it, never mind. I thought I didn't have the Godfrey icon. This is embarrassing. You know what? I wanted this to happen because now I can go in when defying gravity actually hits its peak. That was all planned. You cannot prove that it wasn't. Here we go! Okay, that's still a little far away, but... This is so good. Honestly, if it did the one hit, I would still say this is incredible. But it's the fact that it hits 3 hits and it chases him the whole time too. Insanely good. All right, milady. I don't have a fedora, otherwise I would go grab it and wear it for this. Milady. Milady. Okay, we want you, that, and I guess we'll just do... we'll do this one. $300! We did it! Let's go! There's a brazier in my way. So I've done what? 11 so far? And it's been an hour? If rocks are scary, you're just easily spooked. It could also be like, there are some games that are not horror games that give horror vibes. Like, when I got Kristen to play Blueprints, for example, that's a game that gives horror vibes, but that game is absolutely not a horror game. But you start doing stuff in that game, and you're like... Am I about to be jump scared? Am I about to be jump scared? I was beside you. I don't agree with that. Why are you not doing the thing? Where's your phase 2, sir? Thank you. Perfect. Boo. Yeah, I feel like it's not a horror game, but it definitely has horror vibes. It's horror adjacent. Like, if you tweak some stuff in that game, it will be a horror game. Same with Power Wash Simulator. Power Wash Simulator is like unsettling in a weird way. And then you could definitely see that, or I could definitely see that being a horror game if they tweaked a couple things in that and they wanted to, you know? Let's just do that and then that. Sacred Blade is on this. I love Sacred Blade. Sacred Blade's the best. Surprisingly creepy, right? Oh, what a weird R2. Man, I forgot either I forgot how long Defying Gravity was as a song. Okay, no, it's 7 minutes, 39 seconds. I did forget how long it was. I was gonna say, either I forgot how long it was as a song, or I have been clearing through weapons really quickly. Which, it could be both, but I definitely did not remember being 7 minutes and 40 seconds long. Oh, that could also be because it's that version of it, not the Broadway one. Oh, I rolled too early. Well, sometimes we roll too early and sometimes we roll too late. And sometimes we roll on time. It seems like this version. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me go find the other version. I'm not going to play it, but... Defying Gravity. I spelled defying wrong. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. That version is 7 minutes and 40 seconds. The edit version is 3.5 minutes. And the original version is 5:53. So it is longer, but the original version is still almost 6 minutes. Which is longer than I expected, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my Archipelago thought earlier, I don't think. Yeah, I was doing a Ocarina of Time. Like, I'm trying out different games for the 10-game Archipelago I'm gonna do. And I tried Ocarina of Time, and it doesn't have a tracker. So if you set certain settings, the tracker doesn't know that you can do things. So I had full access to the adult world, but the tracker didn't know that. And I don't know that game well enough to know, like, you know, where the fuck to go. So I kind of need something to tell me. So the fact that the tracker doesn't tell me that I had access to all of this shit in the adult world, I was doing the worst possible checks ever. Which tracker? The one I was using was, it's an online one, and it's the only one that I'm aware of that integrates with Archipelago. And maybe I just didn't click a setting on it right, but it's supposed to integrate with Archipelago, so you would think that it would recognize what I could and couldn't do, you know? Only a few temples rather than all of them. Well, the problem is, here's the thing. If I was aware that the tracker was telling me, because I knew what I had set, that I had set it where the Temple of Time was open. So I knew that I could go do that, but because the tracker wasn't telling me that I could, I wasn't thinking that I could actually go do it. And then even then, I didn't know what things were actually available for me to go do. I don't know. I think it's just a skill issue possibly, but it definitely felt weird that I was like, just kind of stuck and didn't know where to go or anything. But something like Pokemon, the tracker is like integrated and it tells you whenever you get a thing where to go, and this is supposed to do the same thing. So the fact it didn't update for the specific setting that I had set with the Temple of Time being open, and then when I did go to the Temple of Time and I went and became an adult, it also did an update saying, okay, well you can do adult things now, because it still thought I wasn't able to do adult stuff. So I don't know what the disconnect is there, but yeah, it was very weird. I don't really need anything else. This is fine. It's a short bow after all, which means it's actually really good in combat. Is your jam valid? I think if I had a better understanding of the game, the tracker not updating wouldn't matter as much. Like, I understand Pokemon, and I know the majority of where to go. The other problem, too, is when you're doing, like, an archipelago, it's a very different vibe than playing the game normally. Like, if I play Pokemon normally, I know where to find most things, and I can beat pretty much any Pokemon game fairly easily. But once you have it as a randomizer, you really need to collect every single item, and every single random item that exists in the game becomes way more important than it was. That's why I think Stardew is such a bad archipelago game. Because Stardew is so much random shit all the way through it that you don't remember that they exist. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There's so much random shit that you have to go and check in Stardew. Unironically, you want to know one of the best archipelago games that I found is so far? Just in my testing for like random games. Unfair Flips. Unfair Flips is an incredible archipelago game. It's so good. It has a auto flip that you can unlock. So it basically turns into an idle game that you play on the side. It's fantastic. I love it so much. It's so good. Cameron OOT is buns. Cameron OOT is so bad. If they ever make Archipelago for the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time, I'll probably play that version because that version is actually good. The normal one is just so. Ironically, misery is the way I would describe it. That's a funny coincidence. Oh, I still had faith for that? It doesn't matter. Who cares? 39, 60, and 10. We definitely are going to do Dagger Talisman for sure. And like that. Oh, yeah. At the time, it was good. That's the thing. There are games that at the time you can... I still recognize Ocarina of Time for its influence and how incredible a video game as it was. But now... Boy, is that... Same with Mario 64. Mario 64 is an incredible video game for its time that really was incredibly impactful and mattered, you know? But now... playing that game is miserable. Avoid the minigames, controls not 7 enough for the shooting games. Yeah, the problem starts is, like... If you don't have a tracker, I'm gonna use Pokemon as an example just because I know Pokemon better. Pokemon has a lot of random items off in the middle of nowhere. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Pokemon has a lot of random items off in the middle of nowhere, right? Actually, Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, better example. Dark Souls 3 has a lot of random items all over the place. And I can play through Dark Souls 3 without a tracker, without a guide, being like, don't forget there's an item here, don't forget there's an item here, and so on. Easy. The problem is when it comes to the archipelagos, you need to know where every single random-ass item is, and you have to be able to find every single tiny little thing that you need to go through to collect. So, for example, with Ocarina of Time, if you don't remember all the grottos and you don't check every single grotto, you're gonna miss a bunch of shit. And then it might be somebody's really important item that they need to finish the game, right? So it's a very different vibe. Same with like Stardew. If you don't check all the things in Stardew that need to be checked, if you just kind of play that game, if you play any of the games in a normal way, it doesn't really work, but Oh, Pop Tracker does? Bobby, do you have a link for that by chance? Oh my god, look at the damage of that crit. 5,000? I love Misericord so goddamn much with Dagger Talisman. Because if I have a good tracker for Ocarina of Time, then I will be able to do it. The items with cows, then the grottos. Gotta go for the style dodge at the end, flash, dodge at the end with a little quick step in and then whoosh, stab in the butt, you know? That's the way to do it. Moog Spear! All right, we're gonna try the Ash War one time. I don't think it'll be particularly good. If you could send it in Discord somewhere, that would be sick. In the Archipelago chat in Discord, in games, that'd be great. How's it going, Sada? Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I did this with Melania as well, and it was very fun. And I love Godfrey, so now we're on Godfrey, and we're doing it here because it's great, and it's super interesting to be able to do something like this. What do I need? I need 14 dexterity. Okay. I need 24 strength, and then we're gonna pump the fuck out of our arcane. I need another 11. Done. 71 arcane. Okay. Moog Spear. What do we want with that? We want, obviously, right? Obviously this. Obviously, it does fire damage, so I guess we want fire. And then we're going to try the Ash War one time. I am not hopeful. I'm going to be honest with you. My gut is telling me that this is not going to functionally work very well on this boss. However, I did promise I would try. So we're gonna give it a shot. And then after that, we'll beat him down with the power of bloody Poseidon. Because we have a trident. You know what I mean? You get it? Because like, blood. Anyways. What's the charge heavy on this thing like? Yeah, it's okay. It's not my favorite. But it's okay. It's a great spear, right? Yeah. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate it. I will take a look at that. That will, if I can get that working and that actually like recognizes what I need, that'll be perfect. Joined the team last night. Ah, well, welcome. Congratulations. Welcome in. It's a great team. It's a great team. Okay, good news. The first one missed. Good news, the second one missed. We hit the third one. Well, I can't deny that that did do a lot of damage. For anyone that isn't, and I'm not as well. Hang on, I'm gonna do it after this. Hold that thought. Also, if I said your name wrong, please correct me. I hope I said it right. I hope I did a good job. And whoa! Terrific. Doesn't have auto attack for the random settings, have to do this manually, but connects to the AP and will update as soon as you get items checks. Okay, sick. Cool. Okay, that'll probably help then. 1, 2. Y'all, please go give my fellow Firekeeper here a follow. Go check them out. I will be doing the exact same. So please, please go do so. Please do it. I dare you. I dare you. You have to. Legally, by law, you now have to. Without the T. Okay. I think I said that right. Perfect. All right, great. Okay, we've got L fight for not yelling to heal when using the Ash. I have no response to that. You are correct. I got... It's a good point. It's a good point. I didn't do that. Yeah, I got nothing. I failed. It still counts, but I did. Yeah. No, I did. That's my bad. That's on me, really. Wait, no, it's Fight a Friend February. It's Kristen's fault. Fuck you, Kristen. Favorite weapon so far you've used in the game? I think my favorite weapon in this game is Ansper Rapier. The longer that I've thought about this, because this question comes up very often, I think Ansper Rapier is my favorite weapon in the game. It has pierce damage. It has rot. You can put other statuses on it. You can use it with a shield to poke around. It's very versatile. I love it so much. It's so good. And it's like one of the two strats if you want to make PCR ridiculously easy. It's one of the two things you can use to break that entire fight wide open. I was walking around you. How dare you? Hooah! Hooah! How about you? What's your favorite? And anybody else in chat as well if they want to say their favorite. I know we get this question often. Hiya! 1372. Poison break. Face. Fave what? Fave weapon in Elden Ring. Or Night Rain, I guess, because that is also a variant of Elden Ring. Your razor sharp wit. Kristen, you do strike damage with your wit. I don't know what you're talking about. Immediate pickup. Love it. Love it. Find out with frost on it. You're a Rivers of Blood guy? Oh, no. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, no. Well. There's a meme in this channel about Rivers of Blood. I hate that weapon, mostly because it is so incredibly mid, and people come into chat all the time and are like, hello, have you tried using Rivers of Blood? If you do, you shall get good. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, leave me alone, stop suggesting that. Although apparently it's a meme, I've now learned, apparently. That's what I've been informed about, at least. That's what Brian said the other day. Hooah! Have I seen the Melon and Rivers of Blood meme? No, I don't think so. Black Steel Hammer. Ooh, Black Steel Hammer's a good one. There we go. Okay, great. At least 5 times when using Rivers. Yes. Totally. Yes, definitely. Definitely not going to try and get through it as fast as humanly possible. Totally not. We're almost at Moonveil. Now, that's a good weapon. That's a good weapon. This one's fine. But Moonveil? Let's do 31 and 18. That works, right? Yeah. Cool. Bacon turned out great. Let's go. Very nice. Is the bad news that the sourdough starter is dead? Because normally when people are like, good news, there's usually a bad news as well. Unless you're, what's his face from Futurama, then there's only good news. Ooh, it's got a, okay, good to know. Much better in Night Rain than Elden Ring. Yeah, Night Rain used all of the, like, version 1.0 of the weapons. So a lot of the weapons that were really strong in version 1.0 of this game are really strong in that game still. And then other weapons that are normally really good are not as good. Like, my dearly beloved Starfist and Iron Balls being terrible in that game makes me so sad. Schrodinger's sourdough at the moment. Fair enough. Fair enough. Milady? We're past Milady. We did Milady. We did do Milady, though. Really? That missed? Are you kidding me? The Accord is over? I haven't seen that. That's great. Oh, that's so funny. Look me in the eye, sir. Oh, Milady with wing stance is your favorite. Of course, of course. Very valid. That's a good choice. That's a very fun one, too. And especially with wing stance, I love that. Help. Bippity boppity boo, fix the problem. Did it work? I tried. How can I help? What's up, Bobo? We do 10, 60, 39. Kristen! Well, you're gonna hear about that later. What the fuck? You had to pick a second to be. Ooh, Smithscript Great Hammer. Good, interesting choice. Interesting choice. It has a 3-year-long charge heavy on it. But I really like the charge heavy. The charge heavy is so cool. So cool. The idea of that weapon, I love. I love. Eating a big ass hammer, it tickles you. That's very fair. How's it going, Cheese and Destiny? Kai, I don't know why I said Destiny. Kai, how's it going? How you doing? Eleanor is your first love? I know a lot of people love Eleonora. Oh, I didn't change my physic. It doesn't matter. I know a lot of people that love Eleonora. Eleanora's a big popular one. Phil. Thank you so much.
Thanks to @DanDoobie Gaming for my
and thank
sub
you,
gift.
Dan, as well, for the sub gift. I appreciate it. How you doing, Phil? Oh, I didn't put on the Rolada's cameo, which would have done more damage then. Ah, well. Akito, hello. How you doing? It was Metter and the duo. Oh, boy. Oh, how did that go? Hooah! 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 We drink? I got hit at the end. I'm so sad. Oh, well. How's it going, Chimera? How you doing? Rage quit, deleted the save. You know, I don't blame you for that. I don't blame you for that at all. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's yeah. Morgoth's Curse Sword. Ooh. This is a fun one. I need to do, what is it? You? Am I gonna do charge heavies with this? Fuck it, why not? And then I need more dexterity than anything. So 60. Hello, child.
I
Yes, dear.
Shiny Eevee, but
Mm-hmm.
when I was
only a shiny Sylveon, and I wanted a shiny Umbreon.
That is because it had a fairy move. Yeah. James chat later. It's true. That was Kristen, for the record, despite the fact that Kristen's trying to blame me. That was Kristen, and Bobo has now not typed since then. So, well, we're never going to find out what Bobo wanted help with. How's it going, Bugquisha? How you doing today? It is father versus son time. It is, Kai, it's true. A lot of complicated factory work in Arknights. Is that game satisfactory? But a live service game? What? You will, Kristen, you will. Although it does fit in line with Fight a Friend February, so. Quilline's Greatsword for a while. Oh, Quilline's Greatsword is such a good weapon. Kinda. That is wild. Gotcha game with a big factory building component to it. Wild! Huh! Watch Shadow of the Earth Tree. Let's go. You also bought Jedi Survivor for $8. Hey, $8 for that game is a great price. $8 for that game is a great price. You have so much content ahead of you for games, Phil. That is true. In like an hour, he'll be back. That's a good point. You're not wrong. Morningstar. Chat, this is our last M. This is the final M. After this, there's no more M's left to be had. Say bye to the M's. We're not even gonna get more heals. We have a Morningstar. We're gonna be totally fine. Whoa! You did miss Smoke Sphere. I did not Nihil only, but I did do several Nihils during the fight. As I promised that I would. I did do several. One better. Ooh. Because it's thematically appropriate, we'll skip to it. Thank you very much, Bobby, for the correct ending to this. I appreciate it. Kristen, how could you break Bobo's Twitch like that? Look what you did. I also enjoy Rakshasa's katana. Okay, here's the thing. I hate Rakshasa. You won't be nuked. I promise, Quinny. You're good. But I hate Rakshasa. However, I recognize the power of both Rakshasa's armor and Rakshasa's great katana, even if, with every fiber of my being, I despise her entirely. I still understand why it's good, even if I hate her. There's not a lot of poise. The worst part is she doesn't even have a lot of poise. It's literally just her stupid fucking sword. And I hate it. Longsword. Which, this is actually not the longsword. The longsword's a different weapon, but it is a long sword, even if it's not the longsword. All the poise they have. The one boss that needs less poise that I will agree with to the end of the earth is PCR. PCR could have had everything about that fight be the same and had like 90 poise, and that fight would have felt a billion times more fair. How dare you, you cheating sack of shit. Well. No fear. Mbop is something else. Not getting more than one poise break. If they had made it 90, I actually think that fight would have been like really balanced around a lot of the things. But the problem is it's not 90. It's 120 and it resets in 6 seconds, which is insanity. Wow, this scales on so much. Holy crap. Look at all the scaling this does. Wow, it's so good. Yay, it scales at an E. On everything. Piss yellow torch. Except it's weirdly, the weapon itself is more orangey, but it puts out a yellow glowing light. Ooh, the first Solitary Knight. That guy is terrifying. That guy, especially as like the first fight that you find when you have normally at that point, what, like 1 skidoo level, maybe 2 if you're doing a bit more exploring. Like, whew. That dude is spooky! Ow, my back! Hooah! I need more coffee after this. Oh, that was the poise break? I was really hoping that wasn't going to be it. Sadly, this is not hitless, but... Wait. Ha-ha! Wow, that did no damage. I don't even know if that hit him, to be honest. It might not have. Rude. Okay. Nice little spinal cord to the dick, as you do. As you do. I love torches. They're so good. Oh, if you could madness proc bosses, I'd be so happy. Who's already lost their mind? That is true. That is true. Okay, we're at Knight Rider Flail, followed by Knight Rider Glaive, and then we enter our Noble era, which is actually only 2 weapons. And then we get 2 knocks, and then we're done with the ends. And then we're on to O, which has like 5 weapons, and then we're on to P. That's crazy. Oh, there it is. We're so close to it. I don't want to use it. And then once we're done with R, where's R done? Where is it? Where is it? Once we're done with R, look at how long it takes us to finish S. That's how many S's there are. Isn't that nuts? Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee. Let me set my stats correct. I'm gonna get some coffee, and when I get back, we are going to kick this man's ass using a flail. So hold that thought. Mad all the cool status. I agree. Yeah, they at the very least, Madness should have worked on bosses and done something. On your second playthrough, I hate it. I wish you could. I really wish you could. Hi, Maria. How's it going? Literally working on you. The player is rude. Agreed. Agreed. It should have worked on more things, and I'm upset that it didn't. Hey, Kristen, it's your song. It helps if I put the weapon in my hand, doesn't it? No, Bobo has not been rescued. You broke Bobo entirely, and we are not going to see Bobo until James' stream on Monday. I'm in a very bad spot right now. New low score of 440. Dang, well done. I've been playing Unfair Flips and Archipelagos to like test other games because I'm going to do it as an Archipelago game. in a 10 game archipelago, which I am not doing this week, but probably doing next week, and I'm super excited for it. That game is one of the best archipelago games I've ever played. It's so good in archipelago. Which game? Unfair Flips. It is ridiculous how good it is in Archipelago. It sounds silly because all you do is flip a coin, but it essentially, because of the upgrades in it, it can turn into just a idle game that plays its own, and then you just buy the upgrades for it, and it's kind of awesome. They also have a Wordle, which is an archipelago, which is also like really good as a archipelago game. Too tired to play an actual game. That's how I feel with idle games. I completely get that vibe. Uh-oh. The funnier your Steam review will be. Also fair. Also fair. You also can't get BK'd. This is true. It is impossible to get BK'd. Now, you might be flipping a coin for the better part of, like, 15 hours to try and get enough money to buy one upgrade, but you can't get BK'd. To watch Full Metal Alchemist. I convinced my non-nerd wife to watch Full Metal Alchemist. And then she became a nerd as time went on. So I think you definitely could. Now, when you say Full Metal Alchemist, you were saying Brotherhood, right? It is a plus 25? Yeah, it is a plus 25. Okay, cool. Brotherhood? Okay, cool. Good. You thought it was good? That's because it is. That show is incredible. Such a damn, Not only such a damn good story, but also the fact that not a single moment of any episode ever feels like it was added in for no reason. It feels like everything was there with a purpose. I love that anime. I gotta watch it again. It's been so long since I watched it. Rush through the beginning? I mean, it does, but I think it actually works for the story because there's a lot of animes where you spend the better part of like 30, 40 episodes or some shit just doing introductory stuff, and like, I get it, but yeah, I just want to get to the actual story, and I feel like even though it rushes through it a little bit, which I don't think it rushes that much, even though it rushes through a little bit of it, I don't think it takes away from anything. And if anything, it just removes a lot of the unnecessary cluster of stuff that most animes wind up having, of filler and unnecessary episodes that could have been shortened down into like a 2-minute moment or something for how impactful they actually are. Now, he hit me and it hurt. But I'm alive, and he's dead. And that is what matters. That is what matters. This comes with Square Off. Ooh, I do love me some Square Off. Square Off is great. Okay, this is a new OCT song I have not heard. Is this actually a new song, Bobby? What's the charge heavy on this thing like? That's not bad. Spoilers. Rude. It's on their album that just dropped. Okay, cool. I have not heard the album that just dropped then. I gotta listen to that. Hooah! Hooah! Who's the noble now, Horaloo? Well. Ha! Alright, Nox Blowing Hammer. Without saying what your message was. I understand your point. I don't necessarily agree, but I do understand your point. I don't necessarily agree because I have seen someone that has only watched that version of it and has not seen the other version where there's obviously more detail, and they still had impact and an attachment to characters from the beginning regardless. So I don't necessarily agree, but everyone has different views on stories and stuff, you know. This one person, everyone's gonna be different then. I don't agree, but that's fine. Can I help you kill a boss? No. No, I cannot. But hi, welcome in. And I highly doubt you're going to find anybody on Twitch who is going to help. Since most people tend to be doing their own type of challenge run and or are streaming, and it's kind of, you know, the thing they're doing. But good luck. Hi-ya! Pachoo!
Hiya, Pachu. Hiya, Pachu.
Rude. How dare you go into this after? Nox flip piece of crap. Oh, you don't like this weapon? I don't hate this weapon. It is a hammer, so like by default, it is always gonna be moderately good, no matter what. Like, it's just kind of the nature of hammers. You think if I do this? Yeah, no fear. No fear. Flowing sword. And then we're done with N. Better than the sword that only hits once. Speaking of the sword. Oh, and the sword is a dex, not a strength. Swap those. I see what you mean. All 4 Mausoleum NPCs with a +0 blacksmith hammer earlier. Nice! Congratulations. Who's the hardest by far? Yeah, she'll do that. She'll do that. She's a bastard. You no-hit Maluka today. I played Kazan once and I hated my entire existence from playing it. Which one's Maluka? Remind me? All right. Cool. Fight Dancer with low damage. I said, okay, then you fight the other 3 just for fun. Fair. Well, GG on beating all of them. That's awesome. We love a good hold my beer moment. It's true. It's true. We do. We do. We're in 0 oh my God. We're at 319 already. Holy shit. Okay. I need mostly Dex. And then Arcane is my secondary. Great. The crazy purple katana guy who also has duo greatswords. Weirdly, that doesn't actually help me. Oh, wait, maybe it does. Maybe I know who they are. No, I think I do. Well, congrats either way. I hope you're enjoying that game. I really did not enjoy that game. I did not have a good time with it. Listen, Obsidian Lamina looks cool, but it is definitely way more style than substance. No matter how cool it looks. It did all go into drip. I agree with that. Is the way of the scythe? Nah, the other scythes are really good. The Obsidian Lamina is not good, not only from its Ash of War, but its damage output in comparison to the other scythes. The other scythes are like really strong. Or they can be if you build them right, of course. But even if you build Obsidian Lamina well, it still is not as good as using the other ones. He says the good heavy attack. I don't like the heavy attack. I don't like that it's 2 hits. When his incant wasn't an Ash. It should have been an Ash. I agree. I don't like this. Like, it looks cool, but I would rather have... am I gonna get to another one anytime soon? No. Okay, hang on. Let me go find one. Do you have the same one? Yeah, you have the same one. See, I don't like that. Grave Scythe, that's one. Where are you? G. Trying to remember the names of all of them. There you are. Yeah, I prefer that. I think that's a better heavy attack than the other one. I don't like heavy attacks hit it twice, though. It's a personal preference thing. Oh! Min Cleaver. Oh, Min Cleaver. Which needs 19 strength and it mostly scales. Actually, it scales on both equally. Okay. Oh, Men Cleaver? Exactly. Precisely. Oh yeah, this has the stupid R2. I hate the R2 on this thing. Men Cleaver, that's the one. That actually would, there you go, I was gonna say, that actually works with the I Hardly Know Her bit. That works very well with that. In this case, it's not a word, but a title. I don't know about that. I feel like I was walking around you. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. If we had attack / animation cancels, agreed, agreed. And also, if the majority of the damage wasn't on the second hit. That's always been my issue with them. Anytime that I do any sort of double hit move like that, and I only hit the first part, it does very minimal damage, and the second part is where you get all the actual damage coming out. So it's unfortunate when you have something like that and you get interrupted during it. Hey, this is a fun one. Okay, so we need, I'm just gonna do 89 for my strength, because why not? This is an Ash of War one. So we're gonna want that. We're gonna want, I guess we'll do the guard counters as well, probably. But I'm gonna try doing the flame spit to start with. How slow is this? Perfect. Incredibly slow is the answer. Kill your line or hit anything on your left. I love that the strat for Godfrey is just, yeah, walk slightly to his left. The whole time. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Wow, that's really green when I open that, eh? Why is that so green? You. And then I guess I have fire damage, so I guess we'll do that. Am I fat rolling? I am. Cool. His vision's really bad? That makes sense. Okay, how much damage do you think we're gonna get from this? I am not predicting a lot. My gut says I'm gonna hit this and it's gonna do like 1,500. Okay, well, I missed. Hang on. All right, he's close enough. 16! It also uses, like, a lot more mana or FP than I feel like it should, but whatever. This can one-shot all the phases R01. Really? I'm assuming you need buffs to be able to do so. I guess if it is doing pure fire damage, that does make sense that it would be able to do that. Brother. Please. I guess I should try and finish with the Ash. Hang on. He dodged you, sack of shit. How dare you? Well, I tried to finish with the Ash, and you can't say I didn't. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, Phil. I appreciate it. Onyx Lord, great sword. So at this rate, we're going to be done this next week. I think. Okay, I need 16 dexterity, so 60, 33, like that is good. Swap you for you. Swap you for you. Fantastic. Amazing glaze cinnamon rolls. Nice. Hell yeah. What does this do? Well, I assume that would have dealt damage and potentially knocked away smaller enemies if there were small enemies around me. Sounds good. See you later, Maria. Have a great one. Appreciate you stopping in. Backwards gravitas. Yeah, that was my guess. Okay. The word repulsion kind of gave it away a bit. It's definitely not going to be super useful on this guy, though. Given that gravitas does nothing to him either. But I'm willing to try once. Just say I did. How much damage? You know, honestly, not the worst damage in the world. And it could be even higher if I actually, like, put magic buffing stuff on. And if I had my headpiece on again, which I don't because I'm stupid. And also did my physic. There we go. Made the doofy charge. That would be really funny. If it did, that'd be great. Or Dovus's great sword. Oh, people love this one. This is like the great sword that everybody talks about. This and Alabaster, but... This is that Ash of War, right? Yeah. Can be charged, makes sense. We're probably not going to get to use it on the fight, but I'll give it a shot at some point. Who knows? Maybe, maybe. An R1 doing 725 is not bad. $13.64 for an R2 without the physic. So that'd be what? 1,500 with? Something like that? How dare you? All right, let's try doing it here. And if I was boosting holy damage and if I had Godfrey's icon, I mean, I can see why people like this. That is strong. That is strong. How's it going, Queefus? Welcome on in. How you doing? Does a shit ton of poise. Oh, does it? Well, I can definitely do it here, which is nice. I also like that it hits like 4 or 5 times, too. I'm looking forward to whenever I actually use that weapon in full. It's going to be very fun. Very cold. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you are able to warm up at some point, whether it is with lots of blankets or the weather itself warming up by happenstance. But either way, I hope you're able to warm up soon. That is not fun. Being cold sucks. I hate being cold. Ornamental Greatsword. Hiya! Okay, I want you replaced with you. And you replaced with you. I don't even really need to go and like 66 poison damage when charged. That's crazy. Like, I don't even really need heals for this fight. I definitely felt like I needed heals more for Melania. Ooh, I should do the golden tempering. Hang on. These are cool. I like these weapons. They're neat. Don't they have a really interesting charged heavy too? Oh yeah, they do. What the fuck? That's like an Ash of War. That is not a charged heavy. That is a full-on commitment Ash of War. What the hell was that? That's ridiculous. I love it. Hang on. Do it again. That's crazy. That's insane. What the fuck is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 hits for fully charged? Well, that was wild. Yeah, the straight sword paired moveset is very cool. I agree. All right, we're on to P for Please Don't Let Me Down. Oh, I have Stormblade on this? Good to know. Why Slogby and Graphs aside at the beginning? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Bobo's back. Hi, Bobo. Welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that Kristen bullied you and broke your Twitch. How can I help? You asked for help earlier, and then Kristen rudely interrupted and did not let you finish and tell you what you needed help with. You had to reinstall Twitch? That's really funny. I'm so sorry. That's so good, though. You don't remember the question? Well, this is Chris's fault. You couldn't write in any channel? Oh my god. That's insane. Oh! How dare you. Hello, James. How's it going? Maybe you should fear me more? No, I think we all fear you exactly the right amount. Maybe a little much, actually. I think some people fear you a little bit much. I think. To start Fighter Friend February? No, that is, I believe what you said you were going to be doing on Monday was a 36-hour stream because you wanted to make sure that you could one-up the Beebs, if I remember correctly. They stream for, no, they stream for 30, but you wanted to go an extra mile and go 36 instead of just doing 31. How's it going, Shadows? How you doing? Thank you for the poise break. $35 hours in a minute. Yeah, but that doesn't have the same ring as like a 36-hour stream. You know what I mean, Quinny? And frankly, saying I stream for a day and a half, you gotta stream for 2 full days, James, if you really want to make an impact. Pretty sure I pressed roll there, but apparently I didn't. Oh well. What are you gonna do? The pata. Man, killing Godfrey with every single weapon is so chill. Just kind of hang out and chat for like the entire weekend. It's great. Yes, correct. That is what you're hearing. Mm-hmm. I was beside you. These really don't do a lot of poise damage, especially for fist weapons. They do get impaling thrust though, so that's kind of cool. Impaling thrusts! Oh, I missed. Well. Oh, I missed! Chopsticks? They pretty much are, aren't they? They pretty much are. James, I don't know how you're going to feel about the tasks I've cooked up for you this time. I think you'll like them. I think you're going to complain because it's kind of isn't that the your name, your username? James complains, I'm pretty sure. Perfumer's Shield is I'm on. But I'm excited. I think you're going to have a great time with them. I'm at the very least going to enjoy watching. I can't wait. It's going to be fun. Sure, we'll do that. Complains Willix. That's the one. Best and everything, then you genuinely just cried. Yeah, it's really not super great, unfortunately. I wish it was better. I wish. Oh, I didn't change my stats. Whatever, it's fine. This uses a lot more stamina than I'm thinking it's going to. Wow, is the damage on this thing sad? There has to be a reason. There's no way the damage is this bad. Every other shield has not been this terrible. How is this one this bad? This? How is this one this bad? It is a plus 25. Is it really just that bad? I could have sworn all the others were better. Like, I know I don't have any points in Arcane or anything, but still! I think this is genuinely the worst shield I've used so far. Like, bottom 4. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. I'm getting that vibe. You're not supposed to be that close. Okay, can I please? Thank you. All right, I need 60, 10, 39. That is true. Perfumers do. Yeah, that's a good point. This genuinely feels like it's really terrible. Is it a... No, it has to be a... I was gonna say, is it not a smithing stone? But I changed the ash. It has to be a smithing stone weapon. This is the first weapon we've been stuck on in a hot minute. Thing is, even if I went with the bleed weapon or a talisman and also headpiece, would I do more damage? Sure, but it wouldn't really matter like a ton. It would be an extra like 30 damage per 5 hits or something like that, because it's a percent based and my percent of or my damage is already low, so even a percent increase on this won't be that much. I think it's just trash. What do you think the purpose in this shield is? Well, if you were a betting person, why did they design this shield the way they did? What's it supposed to be good at? Aside from looks, ignoring looks, just looking at what the weapon does. Immunity boosting, that's what it does. It gives you extra immunity. Yeah, it goes to 320. So you get an extra 40 immunity with this thing. Okay. That explains what the purpose of it is then. On your back, we'll use perfumes. That's also a good answer. They should have made this weapon boost perfumes when the DLC came out. I mean, frankly, it should have been like that from the beginning, since, you know, perfumes were in the base game, just not weapons. But would have given a reason for people to actually use this weapon instead of just a little bit more immunity. Sounds good. Thanks, Cheese. See you later. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, it's a bleed proc. Hell yeah. Great. We're past the crappy thing. On to better things. Soon, though, I will be on to another ballista, which I am not looking forward to. But it is the last one, so... Alright. A plus 25 plus Pest Glaive. I need dexterity for this thing. Fantastic. It is better on dex, but I'm not going to worry about doing that. We'll just do like this. This is good enough. Also, this isn't actually helping me right now, so let's go ahead and swap that to that. Okay, here we go. Good morning, Oreo. How's it going? Thank you so much for the 33 months.
Good morning, Tran.
How are you today? Okay, I cannot do a... It's good to know. Nervous in no time. How dare you? You're right, but I'm upset about it. Okay, that's a little slow for that. That's good to know. Slept in late. Well, I hope you had a lovely sleep in. And it is so good to see you. I'm glad you were able to make it today. Hooah! Now, unfortunately, you did get here after we finished the O's, which is unfortunate because that is your namesake, but, you know, there's still the T's ahead of us. Yeah, I agree. I'm surprised there isn't some sort of like pest thread thing as well. Like this would have been a really good somber weapon with an Ash of War pest thread or something. That would have been really cool. Pickaxe. We're in the Minecraft era now. No Q weapons? There's one. There is one Q weapon. There's only one in the entire game. There are only 2 letters in the entire alphabet that do not have a weapon associated with them, which are, I have my list here. It is, I believe, X and Y. X and Y. Those are the only 2 that do not have a weapon associated. Everything else does. For Q, it is Queline's Greatsword, and it's actually a really sick weapon, to be honest. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Ah, whatever, doesn't matter. You know, because I use it, let's try doing some deflecting with this. We haven't done deflecting with a non-shield in a hot minute. Okay, good start. Man, when you use not a shield for the deflecting hearts here, wow, do you do a lot more damage. It's almost like you shouldn't be using shields as weapons, Traneth. No, that can't be right. That can't be the correct answer. Clearly, they made them weapons by definition in the game, so you would use them as a weapon. Clearly. Nice. We did a hit list with a pickaxe. Let's go. Is there a button I can hit in here to rest, which would save me so much time? Hang on. I don't think so. I could give myself infinite consumable. And then I wouldn't have, well, whatever. I probably want to anyways, so it's fine. Why wouldn't they give us a carry and thrusting shield? They did? I'm very confused. They did. They did? They did. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I might be missing the joke. Oh, it's used as a weapon. Okay, yeah. Exactly. Yes, agreed. See, I am stupid. All right, great. Yeah, see, if they didn't want us to use as a weapon, they wouldn't have given us carry and thrusting shield or dueling shield as well. Good old streamer brain, forgetting what I just finished saying moments ago. What? 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 I would say what there, but that one I saw coming. Forgetting hit a little too close to home. Oh, right, I have to jump that. My bad. Power stance shield build in DS2. I believe it. DS2 is fucking weird. That wouldn't surprise me at all, to be honest. Arguably, that would be the least surprising thing that anyone could tell me about DS2. Hey, look, this is one of the worst shields. It's not the worst shield. There is at least one worse, but this is definitely one of the worst shields. For sure, in the game. Let's do that, whatever. It's not even a shield, it's full of holes. It's true. What's the description on this thing? Pillory made to punish serious felons, used as a shield, though made of wood. Though made of good, sturdy wood, it is only a makeshift tool and performs as such. Perhaps due to its use as a device in which the guilty were made to endure prolonged suffering, it raises vitality. Oh, okay. Good to know. Like Jack and Rose were on. Truly. Truly. Ah, I'm so excited to do Taskmaster again. Oh, I didn't change my stats. Whatever, it doesn't matter. How's it going, Mix? Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Isn't it a lovely sound that definitely makes sense for the thing that is tinging the the axe? Yeah, it totally makes sense that that's the noise that would be made from his metal axe hitting my tiny little wooden plank. Totally, uh-huh. Uh-oh, we're going up. Well, I got a bleed prog at least. Now, unfortunately, he is going to be going to phase 2 here, and I'm going to be sad. Yeah. Rose was the villain for real. Let's go. Never forget the director tested they could both be on the door, and they could. Really? Crazy. Part of it. Saki, who are you responding to? Are you delayed? You might be delayed. Maybe? I feel like that was slightly out of nowhere, that statement. Possibly. I need to do this. I'm just gonna stick like that. I don't really care about the other. Morning, Cozy. How's it going? And good morning, Deck. Thank you so much for cursing me. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. A fiance, a diamond, and a plan. It's true. Wow, I already poisoned him? Holy shit. Holy crapioli. Nope, no theme. Whoa! God, I love Poison Starfist so much. It's so good. Sorry, yeah, Poison Hand. My bad. My bad. Not Poison Starfist. Poison Hand. My bad. I misspoke. That's on me. We get to use the Pull Blade of the Mid. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited to use Pull Blade of the Mid. Woohoo! Oh, it's gonna be so fun to use this. Oh, wow. Wow, what a fucking awesome, phenomenal, fantastic weapon, man. Talking about the Pillory Shield. I see. It just felt a little random, but fair enough. Pull Blade of the Mid. Pull Blade of the Mid. It doesn't do anything good. It's boring. It's lame. It just kind of exists. It doesn't do anything else. It's got Rot, which it eventually applies if you hit them enough. Hey, look, we got a Rot proc off. Wow. Woo. Hang on, let's do a really terrible R2. Yeah, look at that terrible R2. We love that. Okay, and then check this out. We go up, right? And we miss all of the hits. We hit one. Nice. I'm a raw proc, thank you. I had an incredible comment on my YouTube yesterday. I think it was yesterday, the past couple days. Someone, I said in the rock throwing video that we were gonna get a rock proc, and I was like, what even would a rock proc be? And someone responded that a rock proc would be a kidney stone, and that is absolutely accurate. Yes, that is what a rock proc would be. They're completely correct. No notes. That's what it would. That is. Back in your sea shanty era, it's a good era to be in. It was a normal rod. Oh, Quinny, it's normal rod. The reason we call it Pull Blade of the Mid is it does everything slightly worse than if it was good. It's not bad. There's worse things out there, but every single thing that it does, something does it better, and it's incredibly mid. Is this a poise break? Nope. No, it is not. I gotta say, listening to Sea Shanties makes me want to play Sea of Thieves, but Sea of Thieves has been doing so many weird choices lately, and also I don't really want to go into a game where I'm going to get constantly bullied by random strangers who play only that game. That doesn't sound very fun. As much as I miss it, and sailing the seas with my ship, Correct, Quitty, 100%. Prince of Death Staff. Okay, this boosts death sorceries, right? Yeah. There it is. What is considered a death sorcery? I don't remember. The song was going through your head. Been there. Not a horror book, but I've been there. Rancor spells? Okay. So, these ones. All of these ones. Presumably. Including that, I think. So then I need a combination of stats. I need like 40 and 40 or something like that, but it's not 40-40 because I can't do 40-40. It's like 40-39. I was close. Okay. Now we know which of these are good because I've used these all before. Oh, I can't use that? That's fine. So we'll start with the worst one, then work our way back up to the good one. Okay? Okay. 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 Meet one of the worst spells in existence. And... they missed. And... they missed. And... they missed. We're gonna hit it once. Hang on. Here we go. Wasn't that worth it? Wow, that was so much damage. Holy crap. Oh man, I'm so fucking excited. And that was also so much damage. Ancient Death Rancor. Look at that, it actually did some damage. Okay, let's use the good one. We did it. I used all of the bad ones. You cannot say I did not. Now we'll use the good one, be happy, because this one's awesome. At least relative to the others. What a meta number, so true. Give me all of the DLC stuff in Night Rain. Can you imagine hitting the dogs using Miquella's fucking giant nuke spell? That would be awesome. Or using Poison Starfist on Adele. Did not have time. Good to know. That was cool. That was cinema. That was fucking awesome. I love that very much. Tactical nuke. All right, now we get two of the best ranged weapons in the game, the pulley bow and the pulley crossbow. Of course, that is relative to everything else in this game that's actually good, so they're not actually that good. But, like, you know, relative to the other things that are available that are ranged, these are pretty solid. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Honestly, I'm not even that worried about it. We're just going to go in. I'm so confident that I won't need the heals. I'm just going to go in like this. Look at that damage. Yellow damage with a bow? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Crazy. Okay, well, my character was committed to a jump there that I definitely did not push, but it's fine. My confidence is waiting. Confidence is back. My confidence is exactly equal in proportion to the size of my health bar. I don't know why you attacked there. That was crazy. Robin Hood? Oh, there should have been a Robin Hood outfit in this game. I am surprised that there was not an armor set that boosted arrows. Like, specifically arrows. Hello. No, thank you. Can you do... Okay, well, I mean, sure. Alright, whatever, dude. I don't like being in this corner. I would like to move away from the corner. Thank you very much. Hooah! Hooah! We should get a bleed proc here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. No, okay, well, fuck me. All right, whatever, it's fine. Sure, dude. That's cool. Cool. Yeah, yeah, cool, cool, cool. Huh. Ooh, I got a headshot there. That was cool. How's it going, mid? Welcome on in. Your favorite boss, 80% boss? Great boss. I love this boss. Fun and low, ultra low damage. I believe it. Oh, well, we're going up. Listen, sometimes we make a mistake in life. And in my case, my mistake was going for an attack when I shouldn't have. Okay, we're going up and dying. That's fine. Works on NPCs and hostile NPCs. Bobby, I can confirm that that is in fact not the case. Well, let me rephrase. I can't confirm it's not the case. I can confirm that at least one thing that it says it works on, it does not work on, which is the Mimic tier. I sat there with infinite mana and I spammed it over and over again and it did not work. So... I was using rod arrows for the first bit and then I swapped to bleed arrows. They look really similar once they're fired off, but I was swapping to the other one. He just didn't want to bleed because he was being rude. Okay, now we're being even ruder. How's it going, Squash? Good morrow indeed. Raider can eat Deathblight. I would like in the lore? Yeah, we get Talismans, no armor set. Exactly! It's weird, right? Indeed, they are. Yeah, somebody definitely says that somewhere. That person probably doesn't have kids, but someone definitely says that. And you did not for a full year. It's true. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Squash? Hope things are good. He can use a skill and won't die for it. Really? I did not know that. I don't think I can think. Oh, I guess the worm faces. I should try that. That's really cool. Okay, now I'm being bullied. To ever exist. I will say, I haven't heard specifically that, but I have heard the idea that if your kids are okay with being loud, it means that they're not scared of you. And they're not worried that they're always going to be in trouble, which is a good thing. I think the reason we're not getting bleed procs is, ironically, this bow is too good. Which means that we're doing too much damage, so we don't get a bleed build up fast enough to be able to get a bleed proc. Oh, okay, we're going up again. I gotta stop doing that. I think I'm far enough away, and then I just get absolutely destroyed. Wonderful. Now for the best crossbow in the game. And also, like, the only good crossbow in the game. The pulley crossbow, because it fires 3. That's the only reason it's good. That's it. That's the only reason. Otherwise, it's terrible. But otherwise, yeah, it's something at least, right? Yeah, something good, man. I do not need any stats and damage, though, so let's just go ahead and swap this to that. I don't really care what my stats are for this, to be honest. They don't really matter. I have 99 endurance because there's nothing else that this scales on, and none of it matters. At all. Fuck your brazier and fuck your chandelier candlestick thingies. 338. So I've done 40 today. Hiya! Wow, look at that damage. Thank God. I actually thought I was going to hit there.
Pachu. Hiya, pachu.
Oh, I don't have the stats to wield this. Hang on. I actually need stats. One moment. There we go. All right, now I can wield it. What's Hiya Pachu? It's a sound that Kristen makes. And I've now claimed it for my channel. Hiya Pachu! It's basically a battle cry, pretty much. All right, now we got bleed. See, this time we're gonna see a bleed proc. You ready for this? Found that random thing I was gonna die. That's so cool. I will have to give that a shot. That's awesome. Bless you, thank you. Got an Uzi? It's the battle rifle from Halo. Fire 3 shots all the time. Okay. You love this dude's glow up. Do you mean Godfrey into Hor- Oh, I thought it was far enough away. Godfrey into Horaloo? Yes, not a glow up actually. Technically, a glow down. according to the lore at least. His glow up was when he became Godfrey. Because he was a something. He was a something. I don't know what. He was like a random warrior or something. And he got the glow up to become Godfrey by marrying Marika, correct? Someone will correct me on that, I'm sure. He was a Tarnish? Yeah, but he was a Tarnish from like a very nomadic, brutal people or something like that, right? Someone will correct me. This is the last P! This is the last P. It's the last chance you gotta make any P jokes. What do I need? I need mostly you. So this, that, and that. A hot, sexy, bloodthirsty Tarnish warrior. That's the one. But yeah, technically speaking, it was a glow up for him to become Godfrey. And then when we're fighting him here, he loses the glow up to then become who he was, because he was stronger with who he was when he wasn't trying to hold back and fight the proper way. You need to pee. Thank you. Thank you. Any other pee jokes? It's your last chance. After this, you aren't allowed to make them for the rest of the run. Not being with the initials PP, agreed. It is shocking that there is no foot weapon in this game. Oh, I should probably change my physic back as well. Nah, I'll do it after. His kitty, yeah, that's the one. As most people do. Most people's cats tend to be the same. Foot related in Code Vein too, probably. Godfrey a cat person, yes. 1,000,000%. Absolutely is. Fist weapon using foot. Oh, true. True. It's a good point, actually. I was thinking more like an actual, like, how we have, like, a skull auto weapon. I was thinking more like an actual, like, foot auto weapon. But that is a very good point. It is about the two fingers. It's true. It's true. Don't worry. The next game will definitely be about the feet, and then we'll be able to use foot spells. It'll be great. Can't wait. It's going to be awesome. This is mostly dexterity. Really? That's surprising to me. Okay, this is my other favorite weapon that doesn't get talked about a lot. It does, the reason this is so good is it does innate fire damage, and you can infuse it with other things too. So it's really strong, and it's completely customizable, but you always get fire damage with it and pierce damage. It's so good. I hate Queeline. Fuck that guy. But I do love his sword. And it's got a good moveset too. I think heavy thrusting swords in general have good movesets. The only exception is a couple of them have a weird charge heavy, which I don't like, but otherwise. Really? I thought for sure I was gonna get a poise break there. It's fine. I do love this weapon still. And it's the only weapon that starts with a Q in the entire game. Unfortunately, after this weapon, we have the weapon that's going to make me cry. Thankfully, it is the last one, though. Ooh, best boss? Please tell me Godfrey's in here. Oh. That's a terrible combination of bosses on that list. Wow. I voted for the bear because it's the only one that I actually like remotely like on that list at all. Mortem Beer, how's it going? How you doing today? Little slow for that. See, this time we got a poise break. I wonder if it's because I use Impaling Thrust this time, which I did not do last time. Impaling Thrust does more poise damage than a Charged R2, right? Because it's an Ash of War. Even though functionally they look identical. Twitch did not like your message. Either myself or a mod will let it through in a moment. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Love this weapon. This weapon's so good. If you haven't used it, use that weapon. That weapon's really strong. Especially if you actually, like, do other Ash of Wars on it. Do it. You fight him, all he does is stomp, stomp, stomp. Sounds about right. All right. We get to use two of my least favorite weapons and... No, wait, sorry, not in a row. Hang on, Rivers of Blood is further up ahead. I actually like this weapon. But this one I hate. This one makes me cry. I'm not going to worry about getting to 125 or 150. I don't need 150 right now. I'll be fine without... Hang on, I'll read your message in a moment, Beer. Hang on. I guess we do this. We definitely use Rabas Great Bolt, because those are actually boosted by this. Apparently. Okay. DS1 advice. Okay. You're on Gwyn. Ooh. I don't know how much you actually need to do before going to New Game Plus. I've never done New Game Plus in DS1. So I don't actually know if there's anything in particular that you should do. If anyone has any advice, feel free. I actually don't know. It's like 6 attacks worth. Oh, sick. Okay, good to know. Good to know. How's it going, Not? Welcome on in. You're just in time for definitely not the worst weapon of the day. Totally not. It's being an awesome one. Here, I'll even put on my fight song for this gentleman here. Okay. The last ballista of the game. Rabas Cannon. $9.46. As he gets closer, it should go up. Okay, we're not getting higher than 946. Well, unfortunate. Ooh, 1,000. Let's go. Ow. Son of... Why? Everything's fine. All right, phase 2. How many shots have I got left? I got 6 on the cannon, and then 20 of the regular. Got it. I just got kicked in the face. You son of a... What the... Did you see where my bullet went? Because it just curved. Oh, we're going uppy. Oh, I don't want to go uppy. I don't want uppies. 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 Okay, well. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm alive? I'm alive. Let's go. Okay, he should be. Yeah, good. Huh. Huh. Okay. 1455. Hot damn. Wait. All right, we're out of the Rabath's cannon bullets. So I need to not use those anymore. Son of, I swear to God. Huh! Huh! Oh, we're going up B! Shit! Okay, okay. One more hit. One more shot. I just need to survive. Drink. Drink. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you! Let's go. Oh, wait, I have to quit out, right? We're not done. Hallelujah, let's go. First try, I'll take it. Welcome back, Mitchell. Hi, how's it going? I'm sorry that you had a headache. That is not fun. Welcome back, though. Which Elden Ring armor is the tankiest? Dung armor's pretty tanky. Bullgoat armor's tanky. Lionel's armor's really tanky as well. I'm so glad that we're done with ballistas now. I love not having to worry about them anymore. This makes me very happy. Full Bullgoat, in your opinion? Possibly. It also depends on what kind of like armor you're looking for and how tanky you want to be. If you're looking for poise or like what you're trying to defend against. Reads too many Magneto comics. Did you all see the Rabus cannon shot curve? That was crazy. It fired this way and it hit the wall back there because it tried to like curve to hit him. That was insane. The curveball was out. You need to look at the number, 342. I have been cruising. You know what, Mitchell? You know what the secret has been to cruising? It has been not needing to go back to the grace and grab heals and just kind of not get, if I don't get hit and I don't need, you know, the heals, then I don't have to go back and I save time. Okay, well, I got hit there, but you understand what I'm saying. That wasn't an example. Okay, I also got hit there, which is also a bad example. But you get the point. With an actual loader, not fat roll, without weight talismans, I want to say it's got to be like. If I was making a guess, I would say 54, depending on what your build is. I'd say 54. Oh, don't worry, Mitchell. You're gonna see it in action here. You ready for this? Check this out. I got hit twice, right? I'm down to 8 flasks. Check this out. Check this out. Do hitless, but get hit. Any other tips? I swear to God. How dare you, Quinny? That's very funny, but how dare you? See, we're not gonna go back. We don't need to go back because I still have 8 flasks. Who needs more than 8 flasks? You don't need more than 8. Insane tech. I know, right? We save so much time. It also is going a lot faster than Melania did because I don't have to spawn every single weapon in. So that's helping too. I do skip like that. I don't get all my running back to the grace and stuff. This is true. He didn't skip like that. He kicked me straight in the face. Why? What the fuck was that? Why did you do... What the hell was that? Really bottlenecks you? I get it, because they're like a bottle. Oh, well. Has never missed a day. Yeah, not just leg day. Well, we're going up these. Any day. Leg day, arm day, shoulder day, beard day, hair day. Cat day on the first phase. Whole challenge to do hitless? No. You're not hearing that, Bobby. Although, I won't lie, the idea of doing this whole thing hitless has crossed my mind, but that is a future train of problem when I want to do something like that. For right now, no. Ooh, you're not an egg fan? I like eggs sometimes, and then I don't like eggs other times. I go through phases where I'm like, yes, eggs. Oh, how dare you? What kind of streak you do on Hitless Melania? That could be fun, yeah. Like try and beat Melania with as many times in a row hitless as I possibly can, and see with different weapons and see how many I could do. I would, if I did that, I think I would pick and choose like a list of weapons that I would want to do. So I would be most likely to get it with, like, yeah, you know what? I like that. That's a good idea. That could be fun. Yeah, no need to do ballistas, exactly. Like, do the ones that I think will actually be good. I like that. That's a good idea. I might just steal that, Mitchell. But you stole it. You know what? If you want to do it, you're more than welcome to. Everybody, go check out Mitchell. Mitchell is going to be beating Melania as many times in a row hitless as they can until they get to at least 100. So please go give Mitchell a follow because that is going to be happening on their channel. They've committed to that now. And at the same time that Mitchell does that, when that finally happens, I will play Celeste all the way through. Deathless. Yeah. That'll be the deal. The second that Mitchell does that is when I'll be doing that. We'll do 200. I bet you if I put my nose to the grindstone, I honestly think I could hitless Melania with at least 300 weapons in this game, if not more. Legitimately. Too greedy for hitless? I am usually too greedy. If I'm trying to go for hitless, I'm good at being patient. But I definitely feel that I'm a greedy fellow when it comes to boss fights. If I know I can do a trade safely, I'll usually try and do the trade. Red branch, short bow. I read that as short sword for a second. I got really excited that we're using a sword. Nope, it's a bow. What game is this? Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Night Rain DLC. Man, the more and more we're talking about games that are from Stuff games, the more and more that I'm thinking about Dustbloods, I actually think I'm going to really enjoy Dustbloods. Because I think there's a legitimate possibility that game is just Arc Raiders, but with, like, Souls combat. Based on everything that I'm hearing from it. And if it is, like, Arc Raiders is a very fun game to watch. I love watching Arc Raiders. It's super fun to watch. And if I can play that, but with Souls combat, because I don't really give a shit about playing Arc Raiders itself. Oh my god, I'm so in. I didn't even change my stats. What a fool I am. Ow. You know what's funny about that Melania idea, Mitchell? Is we joke saying there's no need to do ballistas. But ballistas are the easiest weapon to do phase 1 hitless with her. So I might actually consider doing a ballista. Although I'd have to figure out a good strat for phase 2. But phase 1, it's free. Short bows are great. I love short bows. Okay, 2 shields in a row. She's doing guard counters. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ugh. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 more R's, and then we're in S. And of the remaining 130, 129, I guess, of the remaining 129, 69 of those are R, or are S. Which is insane. Okay, why would you use this shield? I don't see a reason. I assume just because you can get it early, but only have 103 to go. Makes sense. Yes, yes we can, Quinny. Yes. Absolutely. I'm excited for that game. I think that game is going to be great. If 7 and 8 are any indication, and also all of their recent remakes, if those are any indication of their quality of game lately, I think that game is going to be awesome. Stop that. Would absolutely knock you over. Mm-hmm. Straight daddy. Actually, Bobby, it is Unk. They purposely tried to make him into a hot uncle. There's a recent article outlining how they did that. A hunkle, if you will. I will. I will. Dan, I will. Three shields in a row. Wow, there's a lot of shields to start with red, apparently. At some point in my life, it's a good aim. It's a good goal. I approve. Oh wait, I forgot to change this to one moment. Forgot the reason I come back here is to do this. My bad. Sounds good. Enjoy your Red Lobster, Dan. Appreciate you being here. If I don't finish this today, which, I mean, given how long it takes each weapon, it feels unlikely I do finish it today. If I don't finish this today, I will 1,000,000% be done this next week. Because we're past basically all of the shitty stuff that we could possibly have run into at this point. I think the only stuff that remains is kind of bad is there is some more bows and crossbows, which realistically on this boss aren't as bad as they were on Melania. And then there's some bad weapons in S, but that's just because there's so many weapons in S. I want to say there's a perfume bottle or two that are still ahead of us, but again, on this boss, not nearly as bad as it was on Melania or on PCR, which I never got this far on PCR before I realized I was not having fun anymore. It has gone really quick. I think part of it is that I know the Godfrey fight so well already that, unlike, for example, with Melania, where I essentially had to, like, learn the fight as I was doing it, it's gone a lot faster. Also, I have all the weapons already spawned in. And I'm doing that new strat of, like, skipping, going back to the Grace as much as I can. Melania, blade of input reading. It's true. That was ridiculous. Nice. We're almost done with red. Well, is Reduvia the last red? I think Reduvia is the last red, right? Red main great shield. It's not red at all. Ooh, has 100 physical negation. Cool. Bleed, baby! Red Uvia. Red Uvala? I never finished this thought earlier. I am so excited for Taskmaster. For anyone that doesn't know, we're doing Taskmaster again. Everyone has decided to come back, and it's going to be super fun. And I cannot wait. I already got all the tasks created and ready to go. When? Our hope is sometime in March. Currently, we don't have a date for the actual live show, but everyone has agreed to do it again. Everyone wants to do it again, I should say. And that means that we're going to be filming everybody's, or I'll be filming everybody's everybody's individual tasks over the next month. and then editing all those, and then we'll be doing the live show together. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Yeah, they're really fun. It only sucks that they do so poorly on YouTube. The last video, the first Taskmaster one, was my worst performing video I've had on YouTube in a long time. Which is very funny. It's par for the course. Sometimes you put a lot of effort into something and it does poorly. Sometimes you put, you know, less effort into something else and it does incredibly well. It's just the way that YouTube is. Does it appreciate Whimsy? Nah, they do. It's all about the expectations of like when people are on your channel, what they want to watch. And something like Taskmaster, which is the first time I've had anything like that on my channel. And if people don't know what that is, then it's not really gonna draw the attention of the subs, right? On the YouTube, so maybe I need a new, oh, I'm dead again. Maybe I need a new thumbnail idea or a different name or something, but I don't know. But YouTube definitely appreciates Whimsy. I can think of like all my top videos. We're stuck on a shield. The great shields are a little slow for the guard counter strat. They're definitely really good damage, but they're a little on the slow side compared to any of the others. With backhand blades, I hate deflecting tier with backhand blades. Everyone talks about it. It is, I think, the most common thing that I see people that are like, it's so good. I hate it. And the reason I hate it is that it is one of these moves where it sends you so far forward that you get out of position for your next attack. And you are innately going to be, because you're far forward, there's a chance you're going to be moving into somebody else's attack. But I really hate deflecting hearts here. On them. There's other weapons I like deflecting hearts here on, but they are not one. So much more you can do with backhand blades. I agree. There's a lot of cool things that backhand blades have. Most of it is incredibly anime, which isn't a bad thing, but it's true. Phase 2, please. Or phase 2.5, please. Thank you. Well, I know new could be scary. I don't know. I think it depends on if the idea sounds interesting. I've had people that have shown up for, like, when I did the green video, my first green video, Cozy, I had tons of people that showed up for that had never seen any of my stuff before. But they showed up for that and they were around for it because it was funny and it was interesting and the idea grabbed you from the thumbnail and the title. So I think I just need to work on better thumbnails and stuff to make it sing more than anything. Like that. Nope, like that. I definitely think if I make a better thumbnail for the next video, it's going to do extremely well. I just need to make a better one this time. Regalia! Are you also arcane? You are also arcane. Well, that's convenient for me. I can't wait to use the mid version of Mariah's. This is gonna be great. Sounds good. Good luck. Unless you're not leaving chat, in which case it just got really awkward. But presuming that you're about to leave because you're going to go do that, good luck on your L1. If you are not leaving, then I still wish you luck on your L1, but you're welcome to stick around as well. I know that there's no way they could have ever put bleed on this and made it balanced, but I really wish that it had bleed. Same with Mariah's. I think they both should have had bleed. Probably too broken, given how many hits they do in a row, but would have been fucking sick. Rolana! Need background noise to function? I can help with that. I'm great at being background noise. Okay, so this is... Oh, this is one of the weird ones that like scales on everything effectively except for this one. So let's do like 30, 30, 30, 30 and see what I have. I'm one above. Crazy. 29 then. Done. I stand by this. I think Rolana's Rolana's twin swords are the worst light great swords in the game. They're very, very pretty and they have cool Ash of Wars. But I would much rather use either Milady or Letta. See, like, that damage is just so sad. Like, why is it so sad, man? For the amount of FP investment required for it, it does very pitiful damage. Next. Oh, crossbow, great. All right, well. Let's just do like that, and that should be below, I think, right? Is that below? Yeah, that's below, cool. Crossbow! I hate this crossbow. Everyone talks about how good this crossbow is. I hate this crossbow so much. I don't agree that people say it's good for status. I don't think that's right. I hate it. I hate it. Use her weapons out of spite on release date DLC. Oh boy. She was definitely one of the hardest bosses on release day for me too. That one and that one. Like, if you're gonna use a crossbow and you want to have it actually be good, use the pulley bow, the pulley crossbow, because this thing, this ain't it, Chief. They were wearing it out. Oh, did you? Oh boy. Burst fire to full auto, correct. And it is a significant downgrade. Normally, I'm a full auto fan when it comes to most first-person shooters, but in this game, not for me. Not for me. I do like that they basically just gave us, like, a burst rifle, a full auto rifle, and a shotgun for the crossbows rather than doing anything else for them. I don't know what else they could have done, but I like that we basically just got guns. Just redownload the first person mod. I need to do a DLC run with that still. I need to actually finish that run. I only ever did up to Rykard. I was a lot worse in the game back then. I would love to do that again. But I don't know if that mod works still. Or if it got broken with DLC release and then never fixed. Bam, 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 done. All right, rickety shield. This is the worst shield in the game. By a mile, this is the worst shield in the game. I've almost done 100. Oh my god, we're fucking coasting today. This is going great. Oh, I didn't change it to bleed. Hang on. And I didn't change my stats. I knew I forgot something. 30, 60, 10, 39. Not 369. That would be cheating. I don't even know if the game would actually do that. I think it would cap me at 99. I think the game caps you at 99, but you can get negative stats. which is weird that they programmed it like that. I am surprised that he didn't poise break there. Morning, Pug. I am reevaluating what I'm going to do with it. I am reevaluating because it becomes spammy when there's a lot. Like, people are allowed to because that's the whole point of it. But it feels spammy when there's a lot of them, so I turned it off for now until I can figure out what I want to do with it. Apparently I missed the timing on that one, my bad. Noise. Next. Yeah, the problem is that it becomes like, I don't want it to be gone, but I also know that it becomes like, if people have a lot of points and they want to up it a lot, it becomes very spammy. Even if I remove the text saying that it's been increased, it would also feel spammy to do so. So, like, one option is I can have it increased by, like, 10, but then only people that save up a certain amount can do it. I don't know. I need to figure out what I want to do with that, because I love the idea of it still, but it also might just be something to leave behind in the past, maybe. Possibly. It can, yes. You can be lucky or unlucky. There's many ways you can... There's many, many options. It also feels bad when you do it, and like, there's the, you do it when there's like one mod here, and you hit the mod that isn't, one of the mods that isn't here, so if there's a way I can make it so it only hit mods or people that were in chat, but then that doesn't feel right, and... Yeah, I don't know, I need to figure out what I want to do with it. Think of Dustin taking up space. Nice, hell yeah. Good for them. Let's go. You bring back pumpkins. Well, two problems with that. One, why? We have a Puntax already, so we don't really need a pumpkin. Two, Pretty sure I don't have those files anymore anyways, so those are gone anyways, but... Who needs pumpkins when you have a pun tax already? Pumpkins are for Spooktober. Also that's number 3. It's a good point. What are pumpkins? They're a pumpkin with the word pun on them. That's it. There's no bigger mystery. That's all it is. You're slow. No, you're good. Sometimes the answer's so obvious you don't recognize that it's that obvious. This is one of those situations. You're good. All right, ring finger. I'm not gonna do. Let's do this like that. How much healing do I have? Do I have enough? 5. We're fine. Did not think he was going to do that move. Thought he was going to do something else and I was going to be able to get around. Oh well, doesn't matter. There we go. Ooh, all bosses are all one. Close to do a Crucible Knight. Yeah, that would make me second guess too. Fuck that fight. That fight's terrible. I hate that fight. That fight is categorically bad. Let's do 11, 11, and then I can just bump this up to, what, 87? Yep. I have 87 arcade. Let's go, Ripple Blade. Let's do this thing. Who needs status when you can just beat a man with an arcane stick? Or axe in this case, I guess. In what world did that hit me? Well, I thought for sure he was going to stagger there. He did not. Axes do significantly less stagger damage than I remember. I'm gonna keep it a buck. They act like hammers in a lot of ways, and then they just don't do as much poise. In this world, apparently. Ah. It's the next one. Ugh. 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 Don't be happy about that. Don't be happy about that. How dare you? Oh, it's the bad R2. I did not roll in time. I'll be honest, I thought I did. There's a song called... I'm so mad that you've been enabled by music. Way too late. God damn it. It's time. Don't yes this. How dare you? Ugh, I hate that it's in my hands. It makes me very upset. I need 20, 60, and then what, like 29 or something like that? Ugh. There's 2 songs called Rivers of Blood? You're kidding. But can keep the other, or what if, thoughts? Hang on, what if? Go back to Grace for this. I had no healing, I had to. This weapon is mid. I need all the healing I can get to be able to even remotely stand a chance against this boss. So this is me. Yeah, so I'm a Rivers of Blood hater. And I have no issue saying that I'm a Rivers of Blood hater. Ow. Because it is incredibly mid, but also the most common thing that I get when I'm doing runs is I get people randomly that come in, and this happened twice in a row. That hasn't happened a lot since, but it happened twice in a row. I was doing a run where I only used green items, and someone came in and was like, hey, about midway through the game, there's a awesome weapon you can get called Rivers of Blood. It'll help you get good, bud. And then the next week, I did another run where I was only using my butt. So I was only doing butt slams. And the same person came in and said the exact same thing. I was like, first off, I'm only using my butt, so no. But also, you were here last week. Do you not remember me? Thank God. Can you do butt slams with rivers of good, sir? Have you heard of rivers of blood, of blood? Rivers of blood. Rivers of blood, everybody's favorite. All right, Rivers of Blood is done. I hope you all enjoyed your shining moment of me being sad. Wait, forgot this. I forgot this. My bad. One moment. There we go. Better. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more R's. Download it so I can frame it later. We had the Stockholm bloodbath. I don't know what that is. Do I want to know what that is? That sounds like a bad thing. From the Man with the Iron Fist soundtrack. Good to know. Invaded Sweden and killed 1,500 people in Stockholm because Denmark is trash. Country with trash people. What the fuck? Oh, I was hitless up until that point. Man, I was doing so good. I was gonna say, I don't think that's Marvel. Marvel is Iron Fist. Now, I know that they have the same words in it, but it's definitely a different thing. I can't hit with my shield. What's my favorite summon? I think it might be the Rot Dog for usefulness. But in terms of hilarity, ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite for hilarity. There's a lot of funny ones and silly ones. I like the rats. The rats are silly. Do we not want to summon June? I mean, no problem summoning June. June won't arrive no matter what we do. Trent's a good answer. Favorite summon is Pot of Greed to draw 2 additional cards. Sorry, 3? Is that what they say? 3 additional cards in the original anime or something? I know the original is like, they get it wrong. What do I need for this? No, I know it's 2, but the original anime gets it wrong, and I'm pretty sure they say 3. Although that might be a memory that doesn't actually exist, it's not a real thing. But I know what the card does. They say 3 in the meme, but the anime and everywhere is 2. Okay, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. See, I knew there was somewhere where they said 3. Told you. Hooah! Hooah! Got nothing on Sekka's Light. I feel like this is a D's Nuts joke. I don't know what that is. What is that? Really enjoy Black Knight Andreas. Yes, I can see that. I mean, I would be hard. If I don't say Tish, I feel like I'm also kind of wrong because that's a fantastic summon. I know people really love the bird guy from the DLC. There's the rock fella from the DLC that people love as well. I apparently rolled too early. But you can't use any other spells or traps in your deck. Interesting. Dean. Dean's a good one. Yeah. You get a solid buff from Dean. Dean is probably the best one if you really want to be a solo player. Because, like, Dean does take distraction from the boss, but you really are using Dean for the buff. So you don't have to upgrade them the whole way. You can just get the buff from having them exist. Is Bahamut fair? Yeah, valid. Yeah. It's a solid summon. Different game, but solid summon. I do agree. 60, 10, 39. Perfect. Okay. You can banish Echo's Light in the graveyard to cycle for another card. Interesting. Yu-Gi-Oh must, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh is insane. The fact that every single card is like a fucking novel. And like, Magic is getting there, but Yu-Gi-Oh is nuts. Carriage by the DLC. I believe it. I believe it. What summon do you think is going to be the best on Godfrey? We used Tish on Melania when we did the summon only as the bonus one. I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of things that'll be good on him. Because he's not nearly as problematic, especially like with the fact he doesn't heal and stuff, as Melania is. Compressed so much to do the same number of actions, but instead of 8 or 9, it's in the 2 turns. Yeah. Which I personally am not a fan of because I like games going a little bit longer. I think it's more fun, but it's definitely a matter of preference for the way the game plays out. Isn't Yu-Gi-Oh getting its first, like, art cards or something this year? It's like Canadian Highlander. Oh, that's cool. They needed something, because that game is crazy. Full art's in April. Okay. Or presumably in April. Cool. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards. I honestly thought we were going to get to phase 2. I really did. Rotten Crystal Spear. For the next one, I have to go back to the Grace because I actually have to go get spells. But this one, I don't. This one, I need to do a little bit of stat management because I needed more intelligence because I'm a dum-dum right now. Barely does any rot. Yeah, so the hammer does 65 per hit, but it's kind of slow. Whereas Rotten Crystal Spear does 55 and it's a lot faster. For comparison... where are you? Anspur Rapier does 55 and is arguably the fastest of the rot weapons. So it feels like it barely does any because each hit is so slow at applying. Really the rot hammer should apply 70, maybe 75 per. Like you'll see it here. See how much faster this is? I'm gonna get this applied real quick. Because it's the same amount as the other one. The other thing to factor in too is the amount of damage that I do. Like when I use the pulley bow barely was able to get a rot proc because the pulley bow did so much damage that by the time that I would have got the, the bleed proc, by the time I would have got the bleed proc, there you go, there's the rot proc already. The boss was already dead. So that's another factor where it can feel like, although it's technically not, it's technically like applying it around the same speed, it feels worse because of, oh, well, I'm super, yep. It feels worse because the boss dies faster than what you are expecting. And thus, the rot proc happens later into the boss's health cycle instead of early on, and you can see it over the course of the fight. Like old style but modern cards. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what any of those words mean because I haven't actually played it, but that's really cool. I do mean that. I don't know what any of those words mean. But that is sick, and I'm glad that they're doing that. Also, I'm gonna change my physic now. Since I'm here. I'm pretty sure the rod and crystal staff boost crystal stuff too, but I might be wrong. 12 more and we're in the last 100 weapons of the run. That is crazy. Nuh-uh, yeah-huh. How's it going, Nom? He really likes this move today. With the spear. Fuck you. Just came to say nah. Okay, fair enough. As you were then. Thank you for stopping by. Sounds good. Bye-bye. Have a great sleep. Enjoy. I shall. We're continuing to kick this boss's ass with every weapon. And I do think, given how well today has gone, I think I've earned the right to actually say that we're kicking the boss's ass today. Rude. Okay. Pendulum Link were kind of the main reason Yu-Gi-Oh! Accelerated and got insanely complicated. Magic equivalent would be something like Planeswalkers. Got you. Just into how they affected the game and how it's played. Okay. Got you, got you. Yeah, they do boost Crystallian sorceries. Okay, sick. I thought so. I'm glad that I was not crazy. 69 intelligence, anybody? I'm gonna only put one on here. I'm not really worried about it. I think we'll just do Shattering Crystal. I think Shattering Crystal is going to be our go-to here. Yeah! Oh, well. That's what I get. Real... Can someone demonstrate to me on a graph where in that I was actually standing in? Because from the look of the placement of the earthquake on the ground, I was here, and the earthquake, the circle there, was not touching me. How dare you, deck? That was bullshit. That was some bullshit. I tell you what. That was right there some bullshit. Need an emote like that? Like what? Laughing? How dare you? More like lion shit? Truly, truly. Point and laugh. I swear to God, if both you and Dex start doing it. I swear to God. Isn't Shattering Crystal like disgustingly broken in Night Rain? My coattail got hit? Oh. Yeah, it is. I thought so. Hang on. Check it out. Crystals. Oh, that was really disappointing. I only hit like one of them. Wait. Crystal again. Here we go. And crystals! Oh, he's mad. Yeah, I deserved that. That was fair. Wait. Wow, what the fuck? What? Why'd that do so much damage? What the hell? Okay, apparently I've been using the wrong crystal spell this entire time. What the shit was that? That was so much more damage than I thought it was gonna be. Holy crapioli. That was nuts, man. I need to bring you down. Make you that and make you that. Yeah, perfect. Crystal Torrent and Night Rain as Recluse. Ridiculously broken because the boss hit other people. That makes sense. Night Rain because holster also makes sense. What to do if they don't like crystals? Beat them up with more crystals until they like them. You keep hitting them with crystals until they decide that they actually like them. Eventually it has to happen. There's no way it doesn't. My sword is too short and I missed him. I'm sad. But also almost soloed Knight 2 Ancient Dragon. Amazing. Listen, if your FP bar is at 0, but the boss's HP bar is at 0, you win. And that was worth it. Boop. Rotten Great Axe. This rot section is very fun. I like rot weapons. They're good. Although this one's dumb because it is a dex scaling weapon that requires you to have 30 strength for some reason. It's incredibly stupid. Rotten Axe of Godfrey. That would have been fucking cool. If they'd given us a rot version of Godfrey's weapon, dude. We're probably gonna get maybe a rot proc on the first phase, but almost assuredly no rot proc on the second phase. Should have done rot. I had not thought about that before, but I agree. It should have done rot. I hadn't really put that. Yeah, no, it should have. 100%. You are 100% correct on that. Why does it not do rot? Huh. I'm not nearly dead. I don't know what you're talking about. So underwhelming in that fight. I also agree. It is very underwhelming. It's made of gold. It probably is, but if I feel like if you're gonna give us a rot weapon, then the rot goddess should have. Let me phrase. If you're gonna give us a weapon from the rot goddess, I feel like it should have done rot. Like how we got Romina's pole blade of the mid, and that, you know, was great because woohoo, it did rot, but it did the weak version of rot. That should have done the strong version of rot. Melania's weapon should have done the strong version of rot. Frankly, Melania's weapon should have had both rot and bleed. That would have made it really unique and really cool. Yeah, honestly, we could have got a version of it that was rotified. They could have given us a non-rotted version or the rotted one. Like, we got 3 options, 1 spell and 2 weapons for PCR. They could have easily done the same thing with Melania. She's actually still running even that weapon rotted. Yeah, that also would have been sick. No, I know what the lore is. I'm ignoring the lore. Fuck the lore. Who gives a shit? Heck the lore. We're talking cool stuff. I don't care about no stinking lore. I want a weapon from Melania that gives me rot. It should have done that, and it's stupid that it didn't. But cool stuff, exactly. All right, round shield. I've officially done 100 weapons today. They should have been stance weapons. Oh, for Rolana's cameo? Agreed. Yeah, there's no rock katana, and there should have been a rock katana. Status when we use it. I mean, lore-wise, Letta's armor should have made us immune as well. Because she's immune to rot. And it doesn't. Ooh, wrong one. That one. And I don't need that. Fuck it. Let's put on that one for once. Okay. What? One of like the last 5 weapons in R? And then it's just S? There's a lot of bad weapons in S. Mind you, there's also a lot of weapons in S, so that makes sense there's a lot of bad weapons, because statistically... Okay, well, that didn't... Oh, I didn't change my stats. I'm sure it won't matter. What's that D&D rule? The rule of cool? Oh, I'm getting hit here. I don't know why I thought that was safe. I'm an idiot. We follow the rule, cool. I think Elden Ring does a good job of following it, but I do think the fact that Melania's weapon didn't have rot was silly. I think the fact that the pole blade of the bud is the pole blade of the mid is silly. I do think that for the most part, Elden Ring does a good job of the rule of cool, though. For the most part. Royal Greatsword. Oh, hey, you want to talk about weapons that should have had rot on them? We're not at it yet, but we're coming up to one that 100% should have had rot on it. 100% should have. Or poison. I would have accepted either. I'm probably not going to be able to wear my hat for a little bit here. The next 3 weapons are all pretty heavy. Ooh, it has the overhead swipe R2A. It's good damage. I don't even have the Ash of War on. The Talisman. I mean, I have the Ash of War on. I just use the Ash of War, but you know what I mean. Not this weapon either. Good enough. I was disappointed by this weapon. That's so cool. It is very, very, very sick. Is it super, super potent and powerful? Not really, but it looks fucking badass. I think I was more disappointed by this weapon in Night Raid than I was in this game. Like, I don't love this weapon in this game. Like a lot of people, I think, do. But in Night Raid, I was really hoping, like, you look at, like, Bastard Stars. Bastard Stars in Night Raid is so fucking awesome. And then you have this thing, and its buff that it gets is like, alright. Sure, dude. Okay, weapons that should have had rot. This should have had either rot or poison. It is a rusted anchor. You are beating somebody up with something that is literally rusted over, and you are using it for pierce damage. I've never understood why this did not have rot or poison built into it. Literally tetanus from this thing. They even made it do pierce damage, and it would have made so much. If it was like strike damage, sure, fine, whatever. But it literally does pierce damage. Or not tetanus? No, I know, but like rust and stuff, you know, it makes sense, okay? Should have had its own status effect. I also would have been happy with that. Should have been deadly poison at least. Thank you, Saki. See? Someone agrees with me. Wish the scaling's made more sense and the ash was more impactful. That's fair. Whoops. Whoopsies. Honestly, that works out. I was going to have to go back to the Grace anyways, so we lose a bit of time, but it's fine. So as of this weapon, we're basically done with R, right? So there is 103 weapons left. Of those 103 weapons, there are 0x, 0y. There is 2 U's and 2 Z's. There are 9 V's. There are 12 T's. And 13 W's. There's more W's than there are T's, which is actually kind of crazy when you think about it. And there are 69 S. Goodbye, R. You have retired. Which is an R word. It starts with R. That's why I said, get it? You get it? That's the joke. It is. And that starts with S. Okay, Sacred Relic Sword. What do I need for you? I need mostly faith and dexterity. Really? Dex? Oh, okay, sure. I would not have predicted that dexterity would be higher than faith for this. I thought that for sure it'd be a faith weapon, but okie dokie. Perfect. Amazing. I missed completely because he jumped. Oh, good. He did it again. Great. What an awesome Ash of War and about. It's great for farming. This is a great sword, right? Yeah, okay. How's it going, bad? How you doing? Seems we're doing fine at least. It's not doing bad. Not bad at all. A certain three-headed dog to beat down? Why you want to beat up Cerberus? Poor Cerberus. Poor Cerberus. Okay, you're a strength weapon. Alrighty, Roo. How's it going, Zay? How are you today? Probably feels like playtime. You're not wrong. It probably does. Yeah, it's true. Zay, thank you for the giant dancing Pikachu biddies. I was gonna say rave Pikachu biddies, but thank you for the giant biddies, Pikachu rave biddies. Ah. Ow. I appreciate it. Oh my god, hey, hi. How's it going, Jed? How you doing? Huh. Don't do it. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Bad. Hiya! Huh. Brother, is it? Please go give Jed a follow. They are not only a fellow keeper, but also the person in charge of the whole keepy thing. So like literally it doesn't exist without. So please go hit a follow. It's free. It costs you nothing. And legally you have to now because I dare you. Now what? Huh? Now what's your plan? You have to, by law. Don't touch me. Phase 2, please. No, no, phase 2. Thank you. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Hooah, 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 hooah. Look me in the eyes when I'm sacrificing you with my sacrificial axe. Okay, well, my axe is a little on the short side, but we don't judge. It's okay that it's short. It's about how you use it. Zay, thank you for the giant you biddies. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Cool. Okay. Scavenger curve sword. Excellent. The way you're melting him is wild. Yeah. It's these, some of these builds are so strong. This one in particular, hang on. Check this out, Jen. Ready? Where did it go? I've lost my, aha, there it is. This with this with this. I don't want you. I want you. I want you. And I want you. And then I want you. And what do you scale on? It doesn't really matter. Okay, check this out. Now I have to not die because I'm going to screw it up now that I've said to check this out. But check this out. Oh, I didn't put the jump attack talisman on. Hang on. This one is doing less than I was expecting. Well, you know what? Maybe don't check this one out. Why are you doing so little? You're supposed to do way more than this. You're making me look bad in front of the wizards. Well, normally it's a lot more impressive, I swear. This doesn't usually happen to me, I promise. There we go. All right, it was a little impressive at the end. Judge internally? How dare you? Performance anxiety? Of course, always. You know it. I don't know why that was actually so bad. That should have been a lot better than it usually is. Weird. Okay. We must become that which we hate. We must become Gideon. I don't want to. Unfortunately, I have to. Did I respect? Yeah, I did. I don't know why I was doing so bad, but it was for some reason. And I don't have an answer as to what happened there. Oh, I did have the jump attack talisman on. I have even less of an answer as to what happened there. And I am just going to move on with my life and pretend like nothing happened and say I meant this one. Look how much damage Gideon's thing does. Yeah. Check this out. Ready? Ready? First off, debuff. Oh, the debuff also goes on me. Oh, that's good to know. Hiya! Well. We're just being weird. I want to say that it was because I didn't put on the correct affinity. Is my best guess. Because normally that build does way more damage than that. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. Why does this let you cast? It's such a good question. I don't know why it doesn't. It absolutely should have. Yeah, the weapons were leveled. Yeah. How's it going, Mantis? Yes. The answer to both those questions is yes. For they are one and the same. Hi-ya-pa-choo! Oh, what's the name of the weapon? Bad did it for you. Is the current weapon I'm using. Is that one. Everything's fine. I'm alive. You're a GRS? Yeah, we're an S. Bad did the command for you. Perfect. Okay. Next. Scimitar. Scimitar down. I should have saved that for when I actually killed him. Fuck. Well, whatever. Missed opportunity. It's fine. Maybe you can cast when you know it all. Maybe. If I was 40 or 70% done, well, I'm going to give you a helpful tip, which will seem sarcastic. There may or may not be a way to tell somewhere on the screen. Maybe. Maybe, depending on if you're on mobile or not. Possibly. Who's to say? Who's to say? Who's to say? Why does it feel like he's gone up to New Game Plus? I think we're just at a set of weapons that are not particularly awesome. Although Scavenger Curve Sword is usually really good, so that was weird. Clearly not the all-knowing. It's true. It's true. I have the scepter after all, so you couldn't possibly be the all-knowing. Hiya! Pachoo! Ooh, shit! All right, there's phase 2.5. Boop. R1. Jump. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. I rolled so I could be in a better position to take the riposte. I did not think I was gonna get hit there. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Scorpion Kite Shield. Fantastic. Okay, I get rid of you for you. And then I get rid of, nope. You for you. We go to you. Okay, we got a couple shields coming up. Yeah, we got less than 100 now. And the majority of these are gonna be S. Because there are 69 S's. For some reason. Why do you not always no chance against us? For the simple reason of overconfidence blinded him to his capabilities. He was the all-knowing and he knew all things, but he believed himself to be stronger and better. It's the same way you can get around people that are like, I can see the future, but then they're so confident in themselves that they you know, are easy to catch off guard with a surprise attack and like doing something crazy. Same idea. Ow. That seems bad. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Boop. Boop. Ow. Your wizard D&D has done the same shit. See? Told you. Okay. So he sees us pull up with DLC weapons. There should have been more stuff in the base game that reacted to DLC shit. Like some sort of voice line from Gideon being like, where'd you find that weapon? Or something like that would have been so cool. No, thank you. It's definitely a lot harder to do the parry strat. Well, parry strat. The Sekiro strat, I guess is what I should call it, in the second phase than it is in the first phase, because he's a lot more combos and grabs. What do you mean? I should have changed my stats, but I did not, for I'm a fool. For I'm a fool. The character's unkillable too. Do they recognize that we're unkillable? Isn't like everybody unkillable in this world or something? I don't know the lore on how like we don't die, but other people do. It only increases guarding. Doesn't help with actual damage output, unfortunately. The shield grease. I wish it did. That'd be very fun if it did. All right. Is this the last rot weapon? It might be. Maybe? Short crossover with a friend's campaign. Fall for a mimic that look like a spell book. People with the ability to see the grace or whatever have the respawn is how I understand it. We do die, but the graces revive us. Okay. But Godfrey can also see the graces. Why does it not revive him? This guy's been in the DLC, then getting one shot. That's funny. Ow. Because I didn't know that. All right, good answer. Ooh, that's a fun little R2 counter attack. That's neat. The Godfrey can too. I have no idea. I must say, sure. That sounds like a thing that could possibly happen. Vaguely remember information. So fair. So valid. The guidance of the grace chose to abandon him. But he arrives here because he followed the grace leading him here, didn't it? Yeah, Godfrey has the ability to see grace all the way here, I'm pretty sure. Like, he comes here. Doesn't his opening cutscene is like, I see we both followed the grace here or some shit. And if the writing is at the last possible second, they decided to abandon him, that feels a little like a very convenient plot thing. It abandoned him for us. So it led him all the way here and then just killed him? That's weird. That's weird. That feels a little too convenient to me. We lost the fight like 1,000 times in a row, and it was like, oh no, we'll stick with you. He loses one time and like, oh, you already lost? Like 5D chess? Oh, my bad. My bad. Boop. Next, that Lord needs to be chosen. Fair. I just work here. That is true. He did. You know what? That's a good point. He did go back to the former self. I did forget about the whole like phase 2 transition back to his previous self thing. Okay, I can accept the reason. I can accept that as the reasoning. That makes sense. Oopsies. Have I been fighting him for nearly 400 weapons and I forgot about the whole thing with the phase 2 that we've talked about multiple times? Yes. But I can accept that as a logical reason. What's after this? Scythe? Cool. Would have been his OG self, right? Yes. But then they had a lot of things happen, so maybe her view changed on his OG self, and maybe it was under the acceptance that he would never go back to his OG self, and by doing so he abandons the power that she provides or something. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Theory crafting while challenge running, let's go. It's the best way. Need to rewatch the baddie vids. So valid, so valid. Because he made her birth omens. Yeah, maybe, eh? Yeah. Instead leads you astray, leading someone to the death upon leading astray. Yeah, maybe. Tis possible. Good. Ow! My face! I need that! This shield sucks at doing damage. Which, I know, shocking, it's a shield, but others have been better. This shield sucks at doing damage. This has made it onto the shit list of shields. Who have become from soft containers over the years? What? Oh, like who, I don't know. Lots of people probably? Tons of people definitely have made their careers with this at this point. I'm one. Uh-oh. Bad knows way better than I do. Yeah, I assume if it's in Batty's video, then it's 100% correct without any faults. All right, we got past it. Scythe, and then a torch. Hell yeah. I got so many random notifications. Oh, hey, speaking of Gino. Boom, boom, boom. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Boom. Great. Notifications gone. Yeah, scythes. Torches are ridiculously strong. I love a torch. Or my stats. Yeah, those are fine. Mainly into the Bloodborne ones. Honestly, like, the Bloodborne ones I think are probably the most interesting lore because of the whole, like, cosmic space entities deciding they want to come and devour humanity or whatever. So we're doing DS2 this month as the extra challenge run game that is going to be replacing Elden Ring on the Wednesday, Thursday, so I can try new videos in other FromSoft games on the channel. That was the longest explanation of that I could have possibly given. We're doing DS2 this month. And I haven't fully decided what I'm going to do. I'm tempted to do a randomizer because I've never done a DS2 randomizer. And I recently did a run in Dark Souls 1 where I used one particular weapon type. So rather than just using one weapon type again, I'm tempted to do something a little bit different with a rando. And then next month is going to be DS3. You'll have DS2 content. I like doing other content. It doesn't do super great on the channel, but the DS3 video I put up a while ago that did really badly at the beginning. Oh, Sentry's Torch, where are you? I loaded you in later, right? Yeah, there you are. Wound up actually doing really well in the long run. Like, well, really well. Relatively well in the long run. So I think that it won't super matter. Even if it doesn't normally do great. At least I hope. I hope. Yeah, this will work. 2 weapon types? I could do for Dark Souls 2 power stancing only. That could be funny. Because then I'm using 2 weapons for Dark Souls 2. But the opinion Elden Ring is DS2-2. I have not heard that. I don't think I agree with that. Because DS2 did a bunch of weird shit on top of having a lot of unique, really cool ideas. I could maybe see where people are coming at it from, like, the idea of it being a very open world game with multiple ways to win, maybe, but I don't necessarily agree with that. I feel like saying that is trying to make a divisive opinion a fact instead of saying something that is actually, I don't know, correct. I feel like that's trying to drum up controversy because you know people don't like DS2. You keep thinking DS0? I mean, if anything, technically speaking, you could make an argument that Bloodborne is DS2 too, because it's got a bunch of weird ideas and it plays uniquely and has a lot of things that are kind of like strange. Well, also a lot of good stuff that is recognized as being good, you know? Do I think that's also a stretch? Absolutely. But you could make that argument. Work more for you? Mm-hmm. Don't do that to Bloodborne. Hey, listen. The hate for DS2 is a little crazy because DS2 is legit actually a pretty good game. DS0 is Demon Souls. That is true. That is true. Okay, Serpent's Bow. Look at all the S's, man. There are so many. We're in our Serpent era. Oh, I love a Serpent era. Okay, I need to go back and sit my butt down. Also, I need to get, oh, I may as well. Let's get Serpent arrows. Hang on, let me spawn in. I need more Rot arrows, right? And serpent arrows. Perfect. Okay. Maybe it is a TS2. Maybe. Maybe. Doing a lot better in general in DS2 than those that have played it. The biggest problem with DS2... Here's the thing. DS2, functionally, DS2 is a completely fine game. The issue is kind of twofold for where I think the problems with it lie, which is, number one, they punish you doing runbacks by not killing enemies, because you cannot run into a room. If you get hit by an enemy, you get knocked out of the animation going through the door. So they punish things that are classically normal stuff that people would do. And number two, the enemies in that game are harder than the bosses. The actual areas that you run through and the places that you fight and the things that you do. I need more stats, hang on. Okay, well, I should have just done quit out. There we go. How's it going, Arcane? I'm doing grand myself. How you doing? And like they change, basically the biggest problem with DS2 and why people don't like it is if you play Dark Souls 1, there are preconceived notions and things that are built around the idea and the way the game plays. And then Dark Souls 2 comes out, and the entire game plays in a completely different fashion and punishes you for doing things that you would have normally been doing in Dark Souls 1 for a long time that is not present in any other game. You play Dark Souls 3, you play Bloodborne, you play Elden Ring. They all follow the same basic principle as Dark Souls 1. And then Dark Souls 2 is just this weird fucking outlier that does its own thing. And I think it does its own thing really, really well in a lot of unique and interesting ways. But if you were expecting Dark Souls 1 again, which is what I personally would think from a sequel, is I get the same again, but improved, you know. Sekiro being forgotten. I'm not putting Sekiro on just because Sekiro is very unique and different as well. And I although it is technically a Souls game, I wouldn't call it a Souls game. It's a FromSoft game. Welcome back, stars. I hope you had a lovely gym and grocery session. As you can see about the number above me, or below me if you're on mobile, we've made incredible progress, and I'm basically a god. Free! Get it? Get it? Because I'm fighting Godfrey? The outliers outweigh the benefits. I think in a lot of cases, I would agree that a lot of the stuff that Dark Souls 2 did that was bad was bad. But there are things that it did that I really like, and there's a lot of stuff in that game that is very fun. I really, really like the lore and the fact that it feels like a fairy tale and not just like more medieval, you know, standard lore stuff that we got. That's a cheap joke. Have you met my channel? That's what I'm known for. I do dad jokes here. I'm a dad after all. Wow, I poisoned him already. Jesus Christ. But there are plenty of things in Dark Souls 2 that I like a lot. And I frankly like Dark Souls 2 better than I like Dark Souls 1 in most cases. It is true. Any joke I make is a dad joke. It's true. Yeah, Sekiro's his own formula. Like, I would normally put it into the list of, like, FromSoft games when I'm talking about FromSoft games. especially from a ranking system. But if we're just talking about the Dark Souls 2 comparison, I think it's fair to say the comparison to the other FromSoft games that are more in line with it. Not the one that does its own thing very well, but does its own thing. You wouldn't compare it to them. Or I wouldn't compare it to them, maybe the correct wording. Nice. To be considered a Souls game. The only thing that Sekiro has to be comparable to a Souls game, at least in my opinion, is the fact that you have hard boss fights with hard combat. And you can, I guess, upgrade your heals. But really, it's its own thing. Which is great. I think the fact that it's its own thing is really good. Bonfires, in that case, Hollow Knight would be considered Souls-like because of the benches. You could argue that, maybe. Estus, you have a heal, but that's not a Souls thing. That's just a heal that you have. You don't lose XP in the same way because you cannot lose below a certain amount. Also, XP and money are differentiated differently. You don't level stats. You have no stamina. There's no dodge roll in Bloodborne, so that doesn't really work here. But there's no stamina management, so it's not similar. Even though the combat is hard, it doesn't play similar to the others. You don't level your stats in the same way. You are as strong as you ever will be until you kill a boss, and then you're as strong as you ever will be until you kill a boss. You can't go out and farm stats and do things. There's an entire skill tree. It's like calling Neo a Souls-like. Neo is not a Souls-like. Neo is a Neo-like. It does its own thing in its own unique way. There are similarities, and there's stuff that makes it kind of like an action RPG in the same way that the Souls games are, but ultimately it's its own thing. Has dodge roll if you're no longer on? Sure, but I mean, a dodge roll, a dash, whatever you want to call it, you get iframes by pressing the B button and going in direction. So whether you roll or whether you dash or whatever, I mean, that's a nitpicky nuance to say that they're the same thing. That's the kind of thing Iron Pineapple would do on his videos where he's like, see, it's a Souls-like. There's a stamina bar. Do I think those are funny? Absolutely. Do they make them Souls-likes? Not all the time. But I would say that Sekiro is its own thing, and especially now that we have games like Nine Souls that are coming out, which are Sekiro-likes, I think putting it in its own category is more fair. And it's more comparable. Like, if I were to compare Nine Souls to something, I would compare Nine Souls to Hollow Knight, and I would compare it to Sekiro. I wouldn't compare it to a Souls game, because although it's got similarities with bonfires and an Estus that you upgrade and all these other things, it's not a Souls game. But it is very much a Sekiro game that has a lot of similarities to that game, and in fact, almost identical systems in a lot of cases as well, but in a 2D format that is more Hollow Knight-esque. Lizards and dogs. I'm assuming this is Pug's way of saying that Sekiro also has lizards and dogs. Also true. You're not wrong. Still wouldn't call it. Oh man, I'm stupid. I don't know why I stayed in there. That was dumb. Your brain hurts for this conversation? You're welcome. Well, I'm dead. It's definitely not a Souls-like. Exactly. Exactly. Are available for pre-order. Yes. Do you mean the ones that came out on Monday? Those ones? Or are there new ones that I forgot about? Other Souls games have it. Yeah, that doesn't make a Souls-like, though. That's just a thing that they like to add because it's fun. And welcome back, Dan. But do you mean those ones? Because those have been on the website since, like, Monday. The new ones. The ones that they announced that were getting new? Yeah, those have been up since Monday. And they haven't sold out yet. But you never got one? Oh, yeah, they were out, they put them out on Monday and then they just didn't sell out for whatever reason, which is kind of crazy. Some bundles have. I can tell you right now, Dan, those have only sold out really recently because I checked it on Monday and they were still there after several hours. Yeah, I mean, Divine Dragon kind of has. It's kind of a signature of them. They always have that in their games, but it doesn't mean it's a Souls-like. It just means it's a FromSoft game. Like Night Rain. Night Rain is not a Souls-like. Night Rain is a multiplayer game with Souls combat. But you see a game, you can tell? Yes, I agree. There are defining traits that make something a Souls-like, and there are things that are very similar to a Souls game. There's a lot of jokes where it's like, it has a dodge roll, this is a Souls game, which are just being silly for fun, because that's hilarious. And I say those all the time, because I think those are funny. Are you buying any of the Fallout Seeker Lairs, Dan? I have no interest in them. There's like one card I want from them for one deck, maybe. And that's about it. I am not a Fallout fan, though, so I know that that is, for example. So for those that are Fallout fans, I am very happy that you have something. You're gonna the dog one? Really? That is the one that I was the least interested in because it seemed to have the least value aside from the art, but totally fair. If you like the art, it's a good reason to go for it. Main thing is a big gameplay loop, kill shit, level up, bonfire, corrupted worlds. Yeah, yeah. I think those are good examples of something. They can make. I like that FromSoft is diversifying in a way that keeps them doing the thing that they're good at while also trying new games. Because I think the Souls formula for combat, this is the most satisfying combat system in almost any single game that I have played. There are some games out there that are equally or more satisfying, but I would be hard-pressed to give you a list of ones beyond the Souls games where I'm like, yeah, these are really good. The Souls games have an incredible formula for their combat that feels satisfying to play and to do. And the fact that they are diversifying it to include... Oh, I didn't change my... No wonder I was doing so little damage. I didn't change to that. I'm an idiot. The fact that they are diversifying it to include other things while keeping the formula for the Souls combat in it is awesome. Mainly for that, and the rest are nice. Totally fair, Dan. Totally fair. And if they just keep doing that, they keep taking the Souls formula and they throw it into other genres, I think that that can work wonders for them because we already know that this shit is incredible and they just keep making more things that use the really fun thing that we all love. I think it'll do surprisingly well. And I do think that Dustbloods is going to be good because, again, of Arc Raiders. Oh, yeah. A sci-fi Souls-like would be awesome. Armored Core stable. Well, the thing is, even Armored Core, like, if you break down Armored Core to its its core. See, that's all we do here is the dad jokes. If you break it down to its core, Armored Core is basically like mech combat mixed with Souls combat, right? You have a dodge, you have your normal mech things, but you have a dodge that's a lot more fast-paced, but it's essentially just the same basic principle as this, but mech-styled. I have played Armored Core 6, the newest one. No, it works at all, so you don't know. It's fun. If you get a chance to play it, I recommend them. The newest one especially, I really enjoyed. I did forget, I will say, if you do play it, don't be like me. I forgot that there was a dodge button on my second day playing it. So I played it on one day, and then I went back to it again, and I forgot there was a dodge button, so I beat 99% of the game without dodging. So, you know, don't be like me. Don't do that. It's doable. You don't need a dodge. You really don't. No dodge in Elden Ring. I am going to be doing a variant of that at some point. My own version. It'll be the, going for all, like, the crazy defense shit and all that stuff. AC6 is close. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think AC6, they brought in... Am I saying that it is a Soulsborne game? No. It's not a Souls game. But there is a very stark similarity, especially AC6, because I haven't played the other ones. There is a stark similarity of the combat between AC6 and, like, Bloodborne. They are more fast-paced, it's mech-based instead of being character-based, but there's a lot of similarities. And maybe that's just from games having dodge rolls these days, where most games have some sort of dodge roll, which makes it feel like a Souls game in a lot of ways, or maybe it's just what I'm used to, but... You know? Could've sworn I press roll is fine. Fat run only run? Or fat roll only run? I kind of want to do fat roll. Because I don't know if anyone's ever done fat roll only for a challenge run. Normally when people do challenge runs, it's either like over encumbered or something along those lines. But nobody ever does fat roll. So I feel like fat roll would be the most unique one. How's it going, Leo? How you doing today? Serpent Hunter. Serpent Hunter. Who doesn't love Serpent Hunter? Rykard. Correct. Good job, everybody. They know the target audience. I agree. I agree. And they do. Night Rain, for all of its quirks and its problems, Night Rain plays incredibly well. There's a lot of shit they should have done in that game, but that game does play incredibly well. It just does. That game is just a good game. It needs way more content though. Good fucking God. How should I say a dodge roll is part of the Soulsborne experience? I think it's the fact that Do I think that dodge roll being a defining part of the Soulsborne experience is 100% required? No. Sekiro does, again, questionable if they're considered a Souls game. I'd call them their own thing at this point, but it is really not required to dodge. You can parry in that game and you're fine. I don't know if it's needed for a Souls game experience, but I do think having player agency be on your ability to have fluid combat where you're able to avoid attacks if you're good enough by dodging or strafing or jumping or whatever. I think that is what defines it. Does it have to be a dodge? No. Do I think most of the time it's going to be a dodge because that is the thing that makes the most sense? Probably. Got that sorted out? Well, thank you, Leo, for the Prime. I appreciate it. That explains why I just got my sub-goal thing popping up on my side. Watching a DS2 video about Paris dancing, Great Chills, have forgotten that Demon Souls and Bloodborne had those awful durability mechanics. Or Dark Souls and Bloodborne? Yeah. Agreed. I am also glad they got rid of it. I like the way Lies of P did durability, because Lies of P made it matter and you were actually able to repair in combat, so it didn't feel bad that your weapon was breaking. That was the problem. Like, you had repair dust, but you had to buy repair dust, whereas you just naturally had something to always repair yourself when you were doing any kind of combat in Lies of P, which made your weapon breaking feel like it was a part of the flow. Yes, there is a Gambub. Go bet. Is it going to be heads or tails? Go bet those beans. Has an iframe dodge? It does. It does. It's just you're not usually going to use it, but it does. It does have one. It's true. Lies of P is so good, Quinny. I am nowhere near as good as Cats, but Lies of P is so good. Before I wake up, probably James. Hey, James, you're finally back. You ignored my question earlier. I felt hurt that you did not care. I know we're in Fight a Friend February, but how dare you start off this quickly? You've been so busy. Mm-hmm. When will Lies of Q come out? One day. What was the question? How excited are you for Taskmaster? I'm so pumped for the tasks that I made for you guys. I cannot wait for you to see them. Is the way they handle build diversity on Core 6 definitely? Yes, I'd agree with that. Yeah, the build diversity is really nice. The fact that you can play as anything you want, especially compared to the earlier Souls games, it's real good. Played game with durability mechanics in mind. Agreed, Bobby. Agreed. Why is melee so low? Oh, this is what is this line with my weapon? You'll be excited once you accept my bribe. James, I know we've already done one episode of this, but do I have to remind you? I don't decide how many points you get. That's Kristen. You're bribing the wrong person. I just administer the tasks. Kristen's the one that decides everything. Has a lot of durability. That's good for all the weapons. I agree. I agree. No. To give me the task beforehand. I see. I'll be honest, it probably wouldn't help you that much. Where's Kristen at? Great question. Probably cleaning her apartment. That's my guess. Probably napping? I don't think so. I think she woke up early and she stayed waked up. Stayed waked up? Stayed woke up. Stayed awake. That's the words. I got there. It took me a second. Words are hard, yo. Why use lot words when few words do trick? Indeed. Agreed. We're all the way. I don't think I'm gonna get all the way. We did 100 something in like 6 hours. So if there is 87 left, right? Someone math that. If there's 87 left, that is at least another 4 hours or so, 3 hours, depending on how long each one of them takes me. Thank you for the legal disclaimer. Thank you. She's pretty fair and stuff like she is pretty fair. And I think this time is going to be even funnier. I'm very excited. The first time you do all these things, whenever you do any like show like this, the first time is always like people getting their footing. I already knew what to expect because I had all of it planned. But I think everybody else now understands what they're going in for, and especially the people doing the task. I think it's gonna be really funny seeing their approach to the task now that they know and have done the show in some way before. I think everyone's gonna have a different approach for it. Each time you see the weapon, you think it's a viewer. Dan, I started at 289, so I've officially done 100 as of now. I am. One of the things that really helped me melt through the weapons is the fact that I am not resting at the Grace every single time. So I don't have to go and spend the time walking back to the arena. Like, I'm saving, like, what, 20 seconds each time? Something like that? Like... Yes, it also is a lot more fun. It felt like a slog when we did PCR. This actually feels like it's enjoyable, which I quite like. Four or 5 seconds in general. It depends on the fight, or on the weapon. Some weapons do a lot less damage, so those are going to be like a couple minutes. But I would say 45 seconds is probably an appropriate estimation. Like here, I have to go back to the Grace, because I actually need to go and get my physic back. Yeah, the shields take longer for sure. Wait. Why does it say Shield of Night twice? Over 3 minutes saved. Why does it say... Hang on. I'm going to hit the button to remove. It's not going to add one above me. Okay. Short spear after? Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Weird! That was strange. God damn it. Every now and again, that doesn't work. Why is Dash so ass? Revenge of the Night? I love Revenge of the Night. I think Revenge of the Night is one of the more interesting Ash of Wars on almost any shield. It's like really strong if you use it too. Usually last 15 seconds you don't win, but I mean that is time saved technically. It's strong. It can be very, if you build it right, it can be very strong. It does magic damage, and if you go with Ash of War stuff and magic stuff, it can do crazy damage. I actually want to do a run with just this shield because I'm very curious about it. And how powerful I can officially make it. Any thoughts on the various weapon types? There are things that have been better on him that were worse on Melania. Like shields, I've found have been better on him. Because I'm able to do this deflecting tier build, which is really cool. And then there's things that have been worse on him, like I think Beast Claws on him have been really bad. And then those were all those were really good on Melania, the Beast Claws. So, congrats, Tails! Enjoy all your beans. Have fun. Via bonking and no buffs. Love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, short spear is what I'm on, right? Yeah, short spear. I didn't even have the proper talisman for that fight. Ah, whatever. We're speeding through it. Who cares? For the deflect here, I do 30. 30 is my my go-to for all of these builds. Every single one. Use only Tree Sentinel? No, I did do a run where I beat the game as a Tree Sentinel to see if they could, but I did not use only the shield. I did use the shield where I could, and it was really, really fun. I personally think that 30 vigor or 30 endurance is more than enough unless you really want to wear a particular armor set or something. 30 endurance is more than enough for most builds. You really don't need above that. Looked really fun? It was. I really enjoyed that. That series is really fun to do too. Getting to try out like the specific boss builds is really cool. Which horse boss is the best in the game? Good question. Radon? Probably. Man, I haven't heard this song in so long, and this is a version I've never heard before. Rude. Just not fun for you? Which part? Is it the fact that there's like 1,000 of them and they're all basically the same? Or is it the fact that they run around like they're trying to waste your time? The running part, Tree Sentinels don't run away, run at you, not away. It's true. DTS is worse. I think DTS is harder. I think that Knight's Cav is worse. In terms of like boss design. You don't have to like our dear friend DTS to appreciate that he's actually got some pretty solid, like he's hard, but he's fun. But the Knight's Cavs, lame. How's it going, Daku? How are you? It's good to see you. How are things? What a weird R2. Who decided that this should do that? What the fuck is that? That's so weird. Can Nameless King be considered a horse boss? No. You could consider Nameless King a dragon boss. I'd be okay with that. Superb. Fighting them? No thank you. Agreed. Agreed. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I hope you have a great time and a lovely trip. That's awesome. He's a chicken boss? Truly. I also agree with the mounted bosses, that he'd be considered a mounted boss. Which also, technically speaking, if we're talking mounted bosses, that means PCR is also a mounted boss. By definition. Also, Dan, let me get your points back so you can try again. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There you go. Is the camera? Camera's pretty bad. The camera is pretty bad. You get used to it over time, but yeah, I'd agree. Yes, 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 DS3 Twin Princes would also be a mounted boss as well, agreed. Agreed, agreed, they absolutely would be. I mean, if you're trying to summon Kristen, this is a good way. This is her favorite song. Hey, Kristen, your favorite song is playing. Oh, Twin Princes are 1,000 times better than PCR. If you could actually damage Mikola on the back of PCR, I would honestly say that that was going to be, that fight would actually be in the annals of incredible boss fights. But instead, you can't, and it's miserable. Joe, she's gone, not returning till Monday? That makes sense. Well, she'll miss her favorite song. We'll have to tell her all about it, or just play it for her on Monday. That also works. Oh, we're going to B. Well, I may or may not have mistimed my roll, and we may or may not be dying here. I don't know how that hit me. How scary horses look? That's a great sentence. How many deaths? Oh, I have no idea. Not that many. Not that many. I definitely have probably less than 100. Because most weapons have been first try. I think the most amount of deaths on a weapon has been like 4. And otherwise, everything has been like first or second try, and that's it. All weapons PCR for baseline, then all weapons against release patch PCR. So I've already done up to G with all weapons on PCR, and then I stopped because I realized I was not having fun. Because that fight, unlike this fight, is way too much all the fucking time. They're a nightmare. Quinny, that joke is your fault. I know Dan said it, but that joke is your fault. Sweet, Brock. Enough give videos of them being goofy so it evens out. Fair. That's fair. 1 horse-sized duck or 30 duck-sized horses? Oh, good. I'm glad I'm facing the wrong way. I'm gonna hit there. It's not hitless anymore. Oh, well, getting hit there, even though I was trying to get up. It's fine. I would rather fight 30 horse-sized ducks. I think I could kick their asses. Has too few openings and lost a lot of waiting around. So the problem with PCR is the fact that PCR is non-stop the entire fight. Which, like, sure, it makes for an exciting fight when you're doing it. But when you start using really slow weapons, you're using a lot of weapons on him over and over and over again. It's a lot more of a mental drain to do it. Whereas this fight is a lot more chill. And Melania was a lot more chill too. And there was a lot of downtime with a lot of shit in Melania, which you don't get in PCR. And that's the reason I don't like PCR's fight. Yo, Duck is good. Duck is good. Shuttle. Yeah, the ultimate one isn't my turn to attack. And with slow weapons especially, it becomes an incredibly frustrating process where I spent like, I think it was like 4 hours doing one great bow. And the fact that we're in G means we're up to like a lot of the other great bows. So it's like, I don't know, it became unfun. Will I eventually go back to it? I don't know. Probably. I don't like leaving things unfinished if I can avoid it. But I definitely was not having as much fun on him as I was on Melania. And I'm having one hell of a lot more fun fighting Godfrey here than I was fighting PCR. What boss would I do this with in Dark Souls 3? Nameless King, I guess? Didn't know, enjoy, more enjoyable now. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think there's a lot more bosses that are enjoyable. There's a lot of bosses where your opinion will change the more you fight them. Soldier of Godric. Well, he's not in DS3, but I do plan to do him at some point as well, yes. He's, I think, the single most requested person of all the bosses in the entire game. When Godfrey killed Kitty on my first playthrough. Hey, Slurious Tree. Hey, guess what? There's a video coming out tomorrow where I only use this weapon. So if you want to see me use this weapon, you should go check it out. Would be Rolana, but that's not okay. Fair. That's fair. That's fair request. I do want to do this in Dark Souls 3 though, and I don't know what. I think I would probably do Nameless. Probably. I think Nameless makes the most sense. Well, I need 13 and then 36. Oops, I did 39 by accident. 36. Fighting a horse-sized duck would be a lot. That's basically a dinosaur. I agree. I'm with you, Bobby. I'm with you. Manus always been annoying. Now that I've fought Manus twice, I'm basically a pro. My issue with Manus is his grab, where it feels like the only thing you can do is just run away from him functionally to get away from it. Like, even if you go around the side, you're getting caught in that attack no matter what. And I do not like the orb magic stuff that he fires off, because it's very confusing. But that's a skill issue. But I do think his grab is stupid. For the most part, I like the rest of them, though. The rest of the fight's pretty good. I actually don't mind Dancer that much. I would want to do one of the late game bosses, though. I think the bosses would have to either be... Oh, you know who would probably have to be? I think it has to be Free Day. I like Nameless better than Free Day, because I'm better at him. But I think it has to be Free Day. I think I gotta beat Free Day with every single weapon in the game. That's like the ultimate, I won, I beat the hardest thing in that game, I think. The Devil Rakshasa. She will happen eventually, even though I don't want it to. She will probably happen eventually, unfortunately. Give me Artorias all day, every day. Agreed. Artorias was fun. Dragon Slayer? Dragon Slayer was fine, but I want to do someone more iconic, I think. What am I on? Silver Mirror Shield? Which is apparently a +10. Do I have my physic? I do. Does my physic have what I want it to have in it? It does. Let's go. Oh, you meant the vote. Oh. My bad. Is she in the list? Is she... yeah, which is the worst? Obviously her. If you don't vote for her, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Only way to avoid it? Mm-hmm. You got the necklace for Manus on the way down? Fair. I did hear about that. Definitely would have made my experience probably more enjoyable on the magic front. For doing DS3 boss for the question. Love it. Thank you, Bad. I approve. I think I'm gonna die in this house. Yeah, it's fair. Apparently I used 2 heals there. Sure, man. That is true. That is, DS-Day definitely does. I agree with that. The DS2 Ornstein clone is bad. I'm surprised it's always, oh, well. I'm surprised it's always Ornstein and never Smoke. Maybe a touch overtuned. I'd agree with that, Leo, as well. I'd agree. I think that Elden Ring did a good job with it because you can find items that make the bosses easier. The shackles, the Great Rune for Mikola. I know there's others and I'm forgetting them. Purifying Tear. But it never felt like if you had those, they were required. It felt like I have these and it's made the fight easier. It's made the fight more manageable. But they're minor buffs. They aren't required to make it actually good. The parry item from Malekith, yep. Which arguably makes that fight significantly worse. But you had but never used. You didn't miss much. Is the old Dragon Slayer? Yes, that sounds right to me. I don't remember names, but that sounds right. For casual player, motif very necessary. I definitely think it for sure helps. I do think that it's nice that, like, if you find it, that's awesome. And really? I didn't, okay. If you find it, that's awesome. If you don't find it, you can still do the fight. It's just a lot harder. But I do agree that for a casual playthrough, it's way more required. How's it going, purple guy? How you doing? It's like 100 hours later. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. It's terrible. Voice break. Last boss we actually found. Nice! Is Moog asked me how I was supposed to survive in the heal the first time you fought him. Yeah, that's fair. Way less egregious? Yes. I think that it's a good balance of like, hey, this is meant to be like a hard thing. Also, Moog is supposed to be a crazy hard endgame boss, right? So if you go there early, which you can do, that was a choice that you made. It's like fighting Dancer early. If you fight Dancer early, you can do that, but that's a decision that you have made to do. And by the time that you're supposed to get to Moog, you're supposed to have explored a lot more stuff and hopefully have found the thing that you need. You can iframe the hill? Can you? I don't think I've ever tried that before. I'll have to give that a shot sometime. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it, purple guy. Glad to hear it. Very easy to bait the jump attack. Eh, smart. Goodbye. Okay, we're 2 away. 3 things: blood on finesse, blind spot ash, and backstep tally. Oh, neat, nifty. What are we on? I didn't read. I'm silly. Smith script. Oh, chat. It's the Smith script era. It's the Smith. Oh my God. Here we go. Let's go ahead and make this like 30. 15, 14. Yeah, perfect. Okay, great. That? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's better. Let's go. Had a ton of iframes? It might. I don't know. Tis possible. Tis possible. There's also Raptor the Mist, but also keep in mind that, like, Nihil is a very weird attack where it can go through some iframes, but not other iframes or something like that. Like, there's a weirdness factor to it. It also has, like, infinite range when he uses it, but not when you use it, and, like, it's a weird one. It's like the Shackles. The Shackles have infinite range, and they hit everything that is in the area for 1 damage. And if it happens to register that it is Moog or Morgott, then it triggers the thing or something like that. Give me map wipe to heal. God, Quinny, I fucking wish. That would be so awesome. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's a weird attack. Just, again, like the Shackles are a weird thing. It just operates slightly different than what a standard attack would. So certain things don't interact with it, is my understanding of it. Yeah, you can use them to break the Spirit Springs. Exactly. Favorite weapon overall? Fair. I know a lot of people that love it. Worth a shot. Maybe you got nerf? Maybe. Maybe. I am surprised Raptor of the Mist is not on that list because Raptor of the Mist feels like it's the same as those, but... Only because it's goofy? It is goofy. It is. Someone stole your jar of Nutella. How dare they? How dare they? Well, I hope whoever it is stubs their toe. Not super hard, but enough to be annoyed. You know, the more that we're talking about like DS2 and stuff, the more I like that idea of doing a DS2. Whatever, it's fine. I have one bad talisman on, doesn't really matter. Doing the DS2 run this month of only power stancing weapons for 2. Get it? Because DS2. Ah, I see. They're a plus 10, not a plus 25. My bad. Hope they step on a Lego. You know what's worse than stepping on a Lego? Stepping on a marble. I speak from experience. Why is the starting weapon for the warrior so ass? The answer to any of your questions as to why is something some way is the very simple one of DS2 is fucking strange. That's always the answer, every time. It's just a canon fact at this point, so true. The D4, the D player dropped on the floor. I actually don't know if a D4 style shaped dice would hurt more than a marble, because the marble, and for the fact it's circular, it's I'm telling you, it hurts way more than you think it would. It was a broken thief sword. That was your first hour. It's not what I expected. Ooh, worth a read, would you say? Unlock iframes in DS2? Correct. It is a stat. Yeah, adaptability. Are basically cal drops. If you stepped on a marble recently, because I'm telling you, it's way worse than people give it credit for. I'm not saying it is for sure the worst thing, but it's way worse than people give it credit for. All right, look at this thing. Look at this beauteous, terrible weapon. We're gonna make this thing look good. You ready for this? Check this shit out. Where is it? I want this, and then I want. Honestly, yeah, that's probably good, like that. All right, we're gonna make this thing look good. This is the worst weapon in the game, arguably. Elder Movie is a myth? No, Elder Movie's happening, and it's by a good director too, so fingers crossed. See, look how good the damage is. It's like a normal weapon. Yes, this is the thing that did literally 0 damage that one time. Doesn't get it. Ah, I see. Interesting. How does it do 0 damage? If you go fight a Crystallian with a version of these at +0, it actually does 0 damage. Like, you hit them with the attack, but the number doesn't show up on screen because it does 0 damage. Oh yeah, also they only do 1/2 of their riposte damage. Because they, well, unlike a normal dagger, which a normal dagger would do damage on the first hit and damage on the second hit, these only do damage on the first hit. Like a shipment patch? Oh, it was. That was after the patch. Yeah, that was after they buffed the damage. It was worse before. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank Miyazaki for the bleed. I have already done a video on this, but the Smith script daggers genuinely are actually very, 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 very strong on ancient dragons because they are pierce damage, and because you can throw them specifically at their head, you're able to do pierce damage to their weak spot constantly. So they're actually really good in that one unique situation. The rest of the time, they're terrible. But that one singular moment, they're really good. True story. Does anyone want to do the math for me on how long, if we assume that I keep at the same pace that I'm currently going? Actually, I can probably do it. If I've done 6 hours for 111 weapons, that means that it is like 4 more hours. Yeah. Wow, it's so much damage. It looks sick, don't get me wrong. It looks cool, but boy howdy is it terrible. Buy an ice cream machine. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Oh, I didn't roll. Well, that's unfortunate. The one Star Wars Old Republic review in the olden days, you had to pay for... What? 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 When the DLC dropped? They honestly... The majority of the Smith script weapons are a function or a style over function. Style over substance. However, you cannot forget that the Smith script shield exists, and the Smith script shield is really good. The Smith script shield makes all of the rest of them, like, it brings them up like 5 levels because it's so strong. Style is most important. It's true, James, it's true. It's like how armor totally definitely doesn't have any actual effect on your stats, and you should only wear the cool armor. Never wear the armor that actually functionally will keep you alive better or anything. You have to have a sub to be able to run / sprint. You can play free, but you didn't have all the features like running. Are you serious? That's crazy. Why are you gonna slay when you aren't slay yourself? Valid. Armor doesn't matter if you don't get hit. James is the foremost expert on not getting hit in a fight. Don't watch him play Souls games, but just trust me. Totally is. Definitely. They changed it since then, but it was a thing. That's insane. Why is the shield in here twice? That's weird. Sometimes it's true. Never forget. Godskin duo. Let me go ahead and remove this because I have this in here twice. There we go. Yeah, the fiery and can't. I saw that Scumnut is doing a run where he only uses the unbuffed version of that. I wish him nothing but the best. That looks like a horrifically miserable idea, but hopefully it's not as bad as I think it's going to be. Did he do Barefist? He did. Yeah, I know him and Gino have both done Bare Fist at this point. And I know like other random people that are not like big content creators probably have too. Like Deck, for example, has done Bare Fist. Uh-oh. Why does it seem more powerful than the daggers? It not only seems like it is, it just is. It does more damage, it has better tracking, it goes further, and it also cannot be dodged by NPCs. It's ridiculously good. How far could I go fully Bare Fist? I think if I had enough determination to actually do it, I could beat the entire game. Same with rolling. I just don't like the idea of doing a 30-minute fight to then screw up one thing at the end and then die. That is not entertaining to me. I did roll only once. I got to it. I was a 45-minute fight on Moog, screwed up one thing at the end, and wound up dying and had to restart the whole thing. And I was at that point, I went, I think I'm good. Imagine Gideon. Yep. There's no way I was in that. Does he not crash out? No, Scumnut this is his thing. He has beat the game on New Game plus 1,000. No hit. Did I see the helicopter challenge? No. Doing 1 damage only, eldering all bosses but Millennium Rykard. Melania, I don't understand. Rykard makes sense. Why not Melania? Like, I know she heals, but as long as you don't get hit, you're fine. And I will say, at the end of the day, the reason to do any of this stuff is just because it's there. And we can. It was, our progress is reset. I mean... Don't get hit. I know, it's toxic, but yeah, I'm just throwing it out there, just saying. Spinning strikes Ash of War. The no boost still moves you forward. That seems funny. No, I've never heard of that one. Rogue fight was like 8 hours long. Crazy. Crazy. Patient, these people are god tier. I agree. I have a fair amount of patience for a lot of things that I do, but the fights that take like when you're in the fight for like 8 hours, that's where my patience dwindles away. If I'm in at a fight for like 8 hours trying to beat it and it's hard, that's one thing. But if you're in the fight for 8 hours for one attempt, that's where I'm like, it's not for me. 10 hours no hit Melania is pretty impossible, don't you think? I think it'd be very, very, very hard, but I'm willing to bet, given the way that people are in the world and the way that things wind up being, I bet you somewhere, it's gonna happen. What was the people never thought it would be possible to get like certain Mario games down to certain times by humans, and yet like Super Mario Bros, the first one, is now frames off from humans being as good as computers or something like that. Right? Also, technically speaking, it is a 10-hour fight for that Melania, but you can pause the game. So if you needed a break, you could do that and then come back. How? What is it? You go to equipment and then there's something like that. You have to like go, hang on. I haven't done it. He does pause. There you go. I want to say it is, give me a moment. You go equipment, you go this, and you do view controls or view explanation or something, right? Nope, not that one. It's not that one. It's one of these. I don't remember which one it is. Menu explanation, that's what it is. It only works if you're not online, I think. It'd be weird if it worked if you were online. That'd be really funny if you could do that. Pause everybody else in your game while you try and figure out what to do. Domain expansion of the online servers while you panic. Should be like Sekiro when you hit menu it pauses. Well, that's never been a thing in the Souls games. And part of like the fun of the games is being able to, at least I think part of the fun is being able to menu while you're walking around in a fight and stuff. Like it's a part of the skills. Also, because this game has online, that would never work. Because then people could like pause their game in an online game, and that's you can't do that, right? So, and like Sekiro has quote unquote online because you can look at the remnants of other people, but it's not really online. Could disable for online? I still like it without, but. I also think it adds an extra layer of challenge to it because, like, if you were able to pause your game in the middle of a fight, you could easily go and get heals or whatever you needed from. Damn, I thought he was gonna stack it there. Get heals or whatever you needed. So having it be a skill or you have to do it, I think is good. But no, I agree. Neither answer's wrong. I agree. I'm just spitting my personal belief. Weapon 404. Did you find it? No, unfortunately. I just realized the weapon I was on. No, we did not find it. Sometimes durable rings, you gotta deal with it. Totally valid. Imagine if Sekiro got a DLC. FromSoft could never. Has a boss rush? It does. It does, it does. I was surprised they didn't add it in Elden Ring as a feature down the road. I mean, we're getting the Tarnished Edition, so who knows, maybe. Keep your fingers crossed. Hell, Liza P has a boss rush mode now. With like increasing challenge difficulty too, which is pretty cool. Not good enough to get to him. Keep practicing. You'll get there, I believe. Nintendo exclusive NPC? No, as far as I know, it's coming to all the different consoles. It's going to be a. If you already own the game, it'll be a purchasable DLC that you can get. It will be the edition that is sold on the Switch too, but it is coming to everything, as far as I'm aware. It's gonna be like, I don't know, 15, 20 bucks or whatever. Yay, a crossbow. I don't know why it says crow's bow. Whatever. Apparently I mistyped it. Okay. That's very funny. Like, gotta pause in settings or something. Yeah, they totally could. I see the vision of why they don't have one, and it doesn't bug me. I also wouldn't be bothered if they added one. Who's Crow? No idea. It's a great question. I don't care if they add one, because I'm cool without. And if people want one and they decide to add one, awesome. If they decide not to add one, also awesome, because I'm easy. This is now part and parcel with the game, and I don't mind it. I used to hate that there was no pause button, but now I'm like, I'm fine with it. We switch to vampires, Dustbloods. Dustbloods is the one. I am very excited for it. And I'm hoping that it winds up being like Arc Raiders, but with Souls combat. Because Arc Raiders, not that I play it, I love watching it though. And if this winds up being like Arc Raiders, but with Souls combat, it's gonna be great. Forgot about that game. Apparently there's a partner showcase next week for Nintendo. So people are theorizing we're gonna see a lot more info about Dustbloods. You play games with a pause, it feels weird, right? I'm kind of the same. Yeah, Dustbloods is only going to be on the Switch 2, and nothing else. We'll die to hell against it is fucking stupid. I'd agree with Bad. I agree. I think that there is a logical reason to have one, and I can see the vision of why they don't, but dying on the hill that you don't want one and it's stupid to ever add one is incredibly dumb. For now. That's fair. Maybe down the road. Refuse to buy a Switch, you'll watch for it for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely playing it on release, 100%. It's happening on release. I'll be stealing the Switch 2 from my child. When that happens. Unless there's a Dustbloods special edition, in which case I might buy that. Unless it's a bit that good, unless you have your doubts. For buying a console, yeah. It's hard to say if it will be. I mean, Night Rain is a really ridiculously good game that is missing a fuckload of content. So if this winds up being the same thing, where it's a ridiculously good game, but it's missing a lot of content, like, it's not worth buying it at that point for the short amount of time that you're actually going to play it, you know? Welcome back, Beaky. Rude, how dare you? Got nearly 28 centimeters, gross. Well, I hope that you're able to get out soon. That is not fun. That would be I would consider that a lot here. Never mind a place that doesn't usually get that much either. That's crazy. Buy the Switch 2, not the Switch. Thank you, James. Perfect. As long as people don't want to buy a Switch, I can imagine them pouring into at least PC. It's possible, but it is made with Nintendo, so I don't know. We'll see. Spear. I need to swap you to that. I actually had bad stats for the last fight, but it really doesn't matter. It was a crossbow anyways. Well, I mean, Night Rain has missing content. Night Rain is not a complete game. It is fun, but it does not have any of the DLC weapons from Elden Ring. It does not have a majority of bosses from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, which I know it's Elden Ring Night Rain, but they've already made an indication that they have Dark Souls bosses in there, so they could have put more in. There's no Dark Souls weapons in the entire game. They don't have an actual randomizer, there's a certain amount of seeds available in the game. So even if you play the game often enough, you will be able to recognize the seeds because there is a limit to how many ways the game self-randomizes. So it should have had a true, honest-to-goodness randomizer. There should have been, especially with the DLC, way more cosmetics added and more things to unlock down the road. There should have been some way to manipulate and change your relics and combine relics and make stuff. Yeah, before DLC, it was 20 seeds. Yeah, that sounds right, James. That sounds right. There is it's missing a lot of things that could have made it potentially incredible. And instead, it's still a fun game, but it's not complete. It feels like they were like, hey, we put together this thing and it's really fun. And then we didn't finish it. We just put together something and wanted to show off that we could make something a little bit different. And it's a really, really, really good experience when you play it. The game feels fun. It feels fluid. It feels like that FromSoft quality, but then you realize that you're in the shallow end of the pool and the deep end of the pool isn't deep. The deep end of the pool is also the shallow end of the pool because it is just nothing. The enhanced boss was kind of lackluster for you. I think the enhanced boss concept was good, but they did it in a very poor way. But I love the idea of it. Frankly, what would have made the enhanced bosses even cooler is if they had enhanced bosses throughout the, like if they had enhanced the night bosses as well. Also, why is there a limited pool for night bosses? Why is it when I face off against, I don't know, when I face off against the Centaur, why am I guaranteed to get either this boss in the first night or this boss in the first night, and then the second night it's this boss or this boss? Why is it not the full pool? Great social game? Yes, I think it's a great social game with friends. I think it's bad with randoms because of the fact there's no built-in audio sound. But at the same time, I can tell you right now, if there was a built-in audio sound, I would have left it off the entire time because I already get enough of all of you telling me to get good. I don't need random fucks on the internet being like, hey, get good, you piece of shit. How dare you fucking die to this? Rivers of Blood is the best fucking weapon ever or whatever. I don't need that. So I'm kind of okay that there is no voice chat, personally. It does not a bed of chaos. Nope. Like I said, there's a lot in that game that I like, and there's a lot that that game is missing, and I'm sad that that game did not get more content added to it before what seems like the end of its life cycle came. Yeah, the people that grew up from COD lobbies. Now, poor Bloodborne, so valid. It's a good when. It's like anytime that I die or complain about something, that usually happens. Someone does in chat. Mostly Deck. A lot of it's Deck and James. Those two specifically. Okay, if I can get a poise break, I will try the Ash of War. Clown doesn't usually tell me to get good. Clown usually curses me and then complains about work. Could be better not less down. It is true. It is true. I could. I opt for the let you down side of things because I think expectations being low is a good thing for me. Because then when the bad thing happens, you're not upset that it did. You know what I mean? Rude. You're the only one with expectations? Is that a good thing for me or a bad thing? Not to mention, oh yeah, no, I keep in mind when I say that they tell me to get good. I don't think I'm bad, and I know for a fact that I'm quite good at this game. I'm just saying that for Night Rain with a voice chat, which is where this all stems from, I don't need somebody saying that to me on a voice chat. I'm good. First time you died of something, that is true. Bad does do that. It depends how I think about it. For some reason, I like that answer less, James. Fuck you, James. Right after I miss my ult, that is true. That is, arguably, that is the funniest possible thing you could possibly do. Self-pinging when I'm making out with their ass. Real, though. Well, this is unfortunate. Apparently, it's very hard to hit a man. You know, it's damage is made of charge R2 sticking in. Yes, I agree. I agree. The Mesmer's spear is conceptually very cool. It just winds up not being great, like, in practice. But conceptually, I love a lot about it. All weapons let a 1v5 when? Any other questions? I won't be answering that one. Even get good emote? I do have a get good emote. I do. I think the only time that I ever get frustrated by any of any get good comment is when I'm having like a really frustrating moment and someone says it. It's like, come on, read the room. But for the most part, when people say it, it's funny. Like the archery great bow on PCR, that was a moment of like, done, not right now. Unless I'm coming a bit late into the room, fair. I think most people are pretty good. It's rare that we ever have like a really bad instance of like, what are you doing? And then even then, if that happens, that's usually like a new person that's shown up that is like being, well, a person on Twitch in 2026, I guess is the way I would describe them. And I've done it too. I remember when James was playing crowd control and was having an incredibly miserable time, and then I decided to redeem the one thing that apparently I wasn't supposed to, and I thought I was being funny, and it just made James want to rage at me and scream. And James kept their cool because they knew that that it would be bad if they did. But I could see that they wanted to yell, "Fuck you, Andrew, fuck you, Tran. I hate you so much." Thank you for blessing me, Dan. I appreciate it. You did it too and made him rage quit. In my defense, I was right and you can't turn it off, and he decided not to. How was I supposed to know? Said all that, you tapped away. I believe it. Not to redeem large G. It's fair. You don't blame either of you. That's what he says here, but we know the truth, James, and it's okay. It's the Gatorade scream PS. Who was it? Probably. Spiked Palisade Shield. Do I have my physics still? No. Fucking made you rage quit. Crowd control is one of those things, especially for Elden Ring and stuff, where I think it's really important to turn off certain redeems for crowd control. Like, I turn off stats because I don't want my stats messed with, because then you could just make me level 1 and I'm never going to finish the game, right? Does that have shield crash? It is shield bash. But it's okay, we're not using that anyways. We're gonna use another thing. Except DS2? Fair, fair. Because I think one of the problems when it comes to crowd control is that there are redeems that make the experience more miserable without making the experience funnier. And the stats being lowered is a really good example of it makes the experience miserable and it doesn't make it funnier. Whereas summoning Melania into the middle of a fight makes the experience miserable, but that's really funny. If Melania gets summoned into the fight, that's really funny. This thing is junky. Yeah, or we started at the same song level. That's funny. And if I like, and then at the point that it was becoming like, okay, this is slightly less funny now. We should probably look at changing. We shifted around, changed the prices, turn stuff off if need be, whatever. Rude. What's fun for us? And that's an example of one that is funny and not harmful in a good way, which is nice. Oh, hi June. We were talking about you earlier. Is here to talk about Sonic, but the rest of us are talking about Sonic. I feel like this is okay. You can only afford one. I definitely want to do crowd control again. The last time I did crowd control for Elden Ring, it was with the randomizer, and it was definitely broken. So... How's it going, June? How are you today? It's good to see you. Does it change? So the reason that going to level 1 is worse is because there is a limited amount of runes available in this game. Which means if you get set to level 1, you have to go get more runes to be able to level up again. And then people can lower you back down to level 1 again. And then you have to go get more runes to level up again, and so on. It's also not you getting set to level 1, it's your individual stats, so people can lower your vigor specifically. And then it makes the run extremely unenjoyable, whereas getting a Melania summon on you, you can potentially deal with that, depending on your level, because it's proportional to your level when she gets summoned or something like that. But it is not the same experience of, oh, hey, you're going to just go down to level 1 and you won't be able to do anything to prevent this and stop this. Whereas the Melania gets summoned, you try and beat her. If you die, she won't be there anymore. And they killed you, and they did a good job. But it's not just, all right, we've made it so you can't do anything in the game. Have fun. Oh, June, you're not late. The only person that can be late is me. Everybody else is a wizard. They just arrive when they're intended to. And James. James can also be late. This is true. Rip. Bye, Dan. Yeah, the chair's the only one required to be here, it's true. Well, there are redeems to buff your stats. So, I'll put it to you this way. There are redeems to buff your stats. Do you think that Twitch chat as a whole would ever actually try and help? And if you know the answer to that question, then you know, yes, Bobby, I think you're lying to yourself here. As a member of Twitch chat and many other streams, I know for a fact that I will fuck with the streamer as much as I can. And the only way I'll help is if they really look like they're having a miserable time, at which point I'll feel bad and I will do my best to make sure that that stops happening. Otherwise, fuck you, streamer. No hashtags here. Hashtag no hashtags. If you ever do a crowd control and some millennial option, I might as well say, Dan, lose the fight, may rage quit. Fair. Hashtag no hashtags. Thank you. Thank you for christening me, Bobby. Appreciate it. Spiral Thorn Shields what we're on. Hashtag Miki's inert. Okay. What would we just call it? The pound sign? We could. Or a sharp. Do it for charity and guilt trip. Love it. It's a great idea. Pound me. Thank you, Bad. Summon bail option. I don't think they have summon bail. Maybe they've updated it. Last time I played it, I did it with the DLC, and it was updated, but they didn't have a lot of new features added, so I don't know if they've updated it since then. Yeah, I can dream. If they have, that'd be fucking awesome. Sorry, pound sign me. You're right. My bad, June. How many streams do I think June will do in June? I think June is going to do as many streams in June as June is going to do in the rest of the year. Oh, I didn't drink my thing. No wonder. No wonder. I figured out what was going on. I figured out what was wrong. Also, my stats are wrong, too. Which, by the way, is 0. For the record, that's 0. Rakshasa and Letter and Friends. I don't know if you'd be able to summon Letter and Friends, but if they could summon Rakshasa, they would summon Rakshasa over and over again. Just to make Tram look silly. June, you aren't going to remember we had this conversation. You're going to get to February 3rd, and you're going to have forgotten that any of this was ever said. Yes, this has bleed. And vanish again. If you streamed for 30 seconds, I would be amazed. And that's okay. Not everybody needs to stream. Despite James's attempt to make you feel bad and force you to. Despite that, not everyone needs to. June, how about this? How about this? On June 1st, you stream for 1 second. And then you double it every day from there until June 30th. You can't do the math, but you have to agree or disagree now. Spiral tree seal. Just weighing options. Yeah, likely story. Spiral incantations. What the fuck is a spiral incantation? We're so close to Starfist. We don't fully understand the risk. It's June. Of course we haven't. Bad, who are you kidding? Come on now. All right, what is a spiral incantation? These? This, probably? Almost assuredly these. And then we're gonna bring Catch Flame. Yeah, okay, thank you, Bobby. Probably. I'll just do that. Okay, I got a feeling all of these are going to be ass. But we can dream. All right, Spira. Oh, I can hold it. Well, that's fun. I mean, he's not in it, so it didn't do anything. But I can hold it. That's kind of cool. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of neat. Well, you know. Okay, we tried them. We're going back to high up and chewing all over the boss. Fuck no, damn it. For the shot. There's a magic card coming out called Mathemagics. And it's awesome because it literally is, you draw 2 to the power of X, and X is whatever you pay for the card when you cast it. So if you pay, it's like, because you have to pay X twice, if you pay 14 mana, you can deck somebody in a commander game and make them draw 128 cards or something like that. It's really funny. I love that card too, Dan. I'm excited for that set. Right, June? Right? Finally added math to magic. Finally! It took them so long. Are the Patriots in the Super Bowl this year? You know, I don't know anything about sports. However, I do know that they are because James is very excited about it. And I've unfortunately had to hear about sports because of that now. So... Manager at work is stupid. Did they say that they weren't? That's great. Send me a screenshot. Excellent. I love a good screenshot. What am I doing? I'm doing 60. Deck, I need 60 of you. Thank you very much. Your manager's dumb. All right, great. When wings and chips go on sale, Dan. Good thought. Good thought. I like that. Ow! Wait. Ready, and yeah! Look at that, 290 whole damage, hallelujah. For the ads in cage of the halftime show. Yeah, the halftime show this year is gonna be great. I can't wait. Same with the pre-starting show. They're going to be awesome. Spider-Man might get a trailer. I can see that happening. Go to a big party, lots of food. Dude, I gotta say, I'm not a sports fan, but man, the sports snacks that you get at a party like that, ooh, hell yeah. Bad Bunny in the commercials. I'm also there for Green Day at the start of it as well, because I think that's also gonna be good, but yeah, I'm with you. But everybody, when James is talking about it and is really excited about it, we all need to be supportive, even if his team loses, okay? Does Spider-Man release this year? Maybe, possibly. What is it, Spirit Sword now? Okay. You're counting them to win. Did you put money on it? Do you have a PS5 online? I would like more context to this. What? It was the Nerd Super Bowl. It was awesome. That's a great question, Mantis. Have been revealed to be done other than the CGI and stuff. Now, okay, hear me out. It's been a hot minute since I've watched a Marvel movie. But I do feel like if you're saying, and I quote, the trailers are done except for the CGI and stuff, the CGI is kind of a big part of most Marvel trailers these days. So that feels like you're saying the trailer's nowhere near finished. Building is having a raffle for PS5 for the ones who guess what team is going to win. You're the only one who voted Patriots. Really? Well, in that case, I'm cheering for the Patriots too, but not for James. Only for you, Pug. Also, June, have you watched Wonder Man? Yeah, it came out already. Wonder Man is a Marvel property. Wonder Woman's DC, but apparently Wonder Man is like the best thing the Marvels put out in like years. Apparently. Scores could not familiar for my money. You got it, Quinny. You got it. We can do that. All right, I need stats. Hang on. 11, 17. The rest doesn't fucking matter. I'll just do 60 there. It's really good. Yeah, I've heard it's really, really good. The trailer-based shots and editing, music, and all is done. They sent it out. What do you think of this trailer? To some people, it was finished. CGI needs to be done for it to be fully complete. Okay, so again, I feel like my previous statement stands of that sounds like the majority of the work, which is the CGI, is not done. To me, feels like kind of the important part to that. Even though it's not needed to go around a story. Yeah, that's kind of the same vibe that everyone that I've seen talking about it online. Sir Superhero posted about it being like how it was so good. So I might have to actually watch that. Apparently it's very grounded as well, which is sick. Okay, by the way, I hate this crossbow. And if you don't know why I hate this crossbow, well, you're about to see. It fires 10 shots. Only 3 of them can hit, or some shit like that. So the fact it fires 10 is completely pointless. If I watch a DM you, you got it. If I do, I will. Give us a good character background. Got it, got it, got it. Thankfully, I've seen both of those already. But good to know. Hey, look, we used all of our blood cross bolts, and I got fucking 1 proc. Sure. Phase 2, please. Wait, no, not now. Wait. Okay, now phase 2. Thank you. They don't all hit? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't used Divine Birds, but I've heard about that one. The Divine Bird Feather, not all of them hitting. Crazy. Yeah, so June, the reason that I didn't want phase 2 right then was if I got phase 2 then the ground explosion would have still been there in phase 2, and I would have died. Because he would have yeeted me into the air right at the beginning, and it would have been sad. Or I would have been sad. You might not have been sad for me, but I would have been sad. How's it going, Dolce? How you doing? Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Huh! Sir! Perfect. How many crossbows do you think I have left? There's gotta be like 0 now, right? What are we on? Staff of Loss? No, St. Trina's Torch. Too many? 9? Very helpful. Did we finish tree counting? I did Limgrave, realized there was more trees than I planned, and have taken a minor break. We will, tree counting will resume at some point in my future. When? I don't know, but at some point. At some point, tree counting will resume. On Earth Day? That's a really good idea. I had not thought about Earth Day, but Earth Day is a very funny idea to do that on. Yep. How many trees in Limgrave? 6,040. What do you think a guard counter with a torch looks like? Do you think you can guard counter with a torch? You can, and it looks sick. Dude, that's so cool. Hang on. Hold on. Okay, here we go. That actually looks sick. That looks awesome. Akito, that's a really good clarifying question to be asked. I feel like one of those is worse than the other. We put Godfrey to sleep! I've never done that before, even on the sleep only run. Let's go. That was awesome. That was great. Is he listed as one of the ones that is immune? Hang on, I want to go see this now. Godfrey. Not the comedian. God damn it. No, he is not listed as immune. He is listed as being able to be put to sleep. Okay, sick. It also put your cat to sleep. My weapon did? Is that good or bad? Also, I didn't hit the button. Bam, bam. Staff of Loss. How's it going, Nutter? How you doing? Apparently this is, in fact, a smithing stone weapon. Cool.
Yeah! Science, bitch!
Is it with heroes because of Marvel and stuff? It is hero... I don't know if people can answer that question without being like super spoiler, but it is superhero stuff, yeah. You love Cap? Me too. Claptrap's great. Me too. That have been standalone projects, standalone good projects. Yeah, because it's almost like that's how it started, and if they'd kept doing that for a while, they could have maybe had it go the way they wanted to with bringing everybody back, but instead they decided to do the stupid shit. Let's be honest, we're just gonna use Night Comet. I'm not even gonna like look at anything else. We're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna Night Comet. We're just gonna Night Comet. We're just going to Night Comet with 69 intelligence, obviously. Wait, apparently I need 12 dexterity. Deck, I need 2 more of you. There we go. And then I need to do you. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, June. Really want me to know? I had 60 of you before. That was crazy. Let me tell you. It is Claptrap. Hello. Taste my night, Comet. It didn't go far enough. There we go. That's a very satisfying number in that bottom corner there. Okay, it's gonna be less satisfying now because I got hit. Actually, no, I'm not wearing Ritual Shield, am I? It's still gonna be satisfying. Still satisfying! Let's go! Without spoiling. Fair. Sounds like a bottle rocket launching. I can't unhear that. It does. That's funny. You know, this seems bad to me. That was weird. It went over his head, but it also hit him still? That was very strange. Thank you for cursing me, Dolce. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Staff of the Avatar. Not that Avatar. No, not that Avatar either. Yeah, that's the Avatar. Bad, thank you for blessing me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot to change my stats. Sir, one moment. I gotta change some stuff. Just you hang out over there. I'll be right with you. Just yeah, chill. Okay, cool. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's go. Deck. Or Dolce, thank you for cursing me. Not Deck. Dolce, thank you for cursing me. Saki, thank you for blessing me. Dolce, thank you for cursing me. Oh, I'm fat rolling. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed the problem. Was that a poise break? No. Really? Wild. Sit on him. Sit on him. Saki, thank you for blessing me. I don't know if I said that one. Also, Deck, thank you for cursing me. Appreciate it. Oh, so many stabs that we have to go through. My God. Actually, only 2 more. How close are we to the end? Jesus. Look how close we are. Look how close that is. 1, 2. If I had done more of this last week, we would have finished this today for sure. Bad, thank you for cursing me. Appreciate it. Hmm. 420? 420. Thank you for blessing me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 420 is the perfect spot to end at. I didn't even notice what that was. 420 is perfect. We will finish this next week. Was not fire related, so you could yell blaze it. Yes, I'm sorry about that, Bobby. It is finger related, so you can yell. Or is it mother related? It's of the great beyond. It's basically talking about being high, essentially. We're gonna end there. I think that's a perfect spot. I didn't even realize that. That's great. Yeah, we're gonna finish this tomorrow or next week on Sunday. This will be done then. Tomorrow is gonna be randomizer. I'm either gonna do the Canada challenge or we'll do some randomizer speedruns. I haven't decided which one, but it's gonna be one of those two. And then on Wednesday this week, we'll be doing yellow only. I have a list already of all the yellow items. It is a very long list because there's a lot of items in this game that are yellow/gold. There's a lot we'll have to discuss as well, whether they count. Orange will not. It has to be yellow. But yeah, that'll be Wednesday, Thursday. Tomorrow, randomizer of some kind, either speedruns or Canada challenge. I haven't decided which one I want to do. Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you all for the chats, the lurks, the subs, the bits, all the things I super appreciate it. We are going to raid on out. We're going to raid over to someone new who stopped in, a new firekeeper. So I hope you all stick around for that. If you haven't yet, make sure you are subbed to YouTube. New video every single Monday at 2 p.m. So go check that out if you haven't. Also, if you're not, join the Discord for updates on my schedule, and also check out the VOD channel. That's where updates, or not updates, this is where videos go that don't necessarily get made into a full video, or the VOD of the video that does get put up. So if you want to check that out as well. I'll be back tomorrow for more. We're going to raid over to Sana Please, who is doing some Night Rain, so I hope you all stick around for that. I will be in the world. I will see you all tomorrow for more. Until then, goodbye. Goodbye.